Yo, what's going on, friends? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Monday, everybody. It's the 21st of October. We're back for another day in the tournament. It's been a full week of Night Haven, chat. It's been, it's Monday today, right? Or no, it's Tuesday. It's been more than a week of Night Haven now. More than 1 week in the new zone. Trying to get new gear, doing lots of chest runs. There was a patch a few hours ago, chat, which fixed a lot of things, hopefully anyway. Haven't had the chance to verify if it's true. But you should be able to do the Seraph quest now. which means that you can get this skin that I'm wearing because this is part of the Seraph quest. Catacombs should be working. Also, in the PvP rewards track, you can now get the focus set, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna do a lot of PvP today, chat. Generally, the plan for the stream, do a lot of player versus player to see if we can get the new healer set. Very excited for that one. Can you please fix your Discord link? I don't know why some people, it just doesn't work. I can guarantee that discord.gg/the Shire, it does work, but I don't know why. It's like a verification thing or something like that, or like why that link doesn't work for certain people. Because I'm pretty sure we still have the whatchamacallit, the unique URL. So I think it's like HTTPS. Do you think that's all it needs? HTTPS/discord.gg/the Shire. I mean, if that isn't working, then we can also try this, but it should be working for everybody. Don't understand why some people have issues with it, but try either of those. If those aren't working, I think it's on your end. I don't know how to verify it though, like how to make that work. We did have to turn on two-step or whatever, or email authentication, because we just get so many bots just spamming in the Discord. We have to turn on some kind of bot protection. Anyway, we got the beautiful, wonderful Gamjaru here. Hello, my little wifey. Wicked Sins is hanging out with us. Known as Bro Figar Original says, were the cookies always there? They've always been in the starting screen, yeah. OG Free Smokes says, Baggins, love you. Thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words and love. Anyone got a link to the patch notes? I think you can find them on the Twitter, but we can take a look at them in a second. Hulk Diesel says, on my new character, had a nice artifact unlock at the PvP roll track, but I've got no salt. Can I just leave it there? Yeah, you can just leave it there. You can just leave stuff and then just grind salt. You will be like losing PvP XP, but it's okay. You know, if you get the artifact and you want to get it, then just keep going. There's not really like, well, I guess there is still advantages to leveling up the PvP rewards track. Previously, you had to level up the PvP rewards track if you want to get artifacts to appear. Is this the patch notes? Thank you, Sergeant Lin. Over on YouTube, Adams Family Gaming says this Tuesday. Yeah, we're a little bit out of the loop here. It is Tuesday today. Jonathan, good to see you. Free Rend, how you doing as well? So, here's the patch notes, chat. Here's what we're looking at. Some good things in here. Fixed an issue with the Seraphim Soul Trial at the monastery. So, if you were trying to do the Soul Trial for the Seraphim stuff, you can do that now. Some quests wouldn't progress. The thing with the catacombs, the other thing with the catacombs, the other thing with the catacombs. So, they fixed those. Secret Door, Castle Dracula, Gypsum Kiln, reverting items. This is the big one here, chat. This is what we've been talking about for the past several days now. Fixed an issue that allowed old perks to be placed onto new items via crafting. So, all of our items that had Enchanted Ward on them have now been ripperooed, right? Yeah, so if I take a look at my healer set, where is it? Where's the healer build? Healer. This one here. Yeah, so we just got an empty defense slot in all of our gear now. This one, empty defense slot. So this was previously Enchanted Ward. Empty defense slot. Empty defense slot. But to be honest, I don't think it's too bad. I think this gear is actually still pretty good, because now I can just slot Sacred into those, right? How much Sacred do I currently have? I'm 3 out of 5. So yeah, we just chuck some Sacred in these slots. And maybe a little bit of Enchanted Ward too as well. So we put Sacred in this slot over here. There we go. My Enchanted Ward is currently 4 out of 5, so I put an Enchanted Ward in this one. I have to go make one. And then we put another Sacred in there, and we're still pretty good. We're still pretty happy with our gear, honestly. So, works out. Also, it's kind of interesting in that originally, like, 4-slot gear, this was only supposed to come from M3, right? That's what they were saying, but it turns out you can just kind of craft it. Although, crafting going forward is kind of, like, terrible now. I'm pretty sure if you try and craft something. Gamgee was taking a look this morning. You can't lock in anything, right? It's complete RNG. Right? Socketed gear. Yeah, you can't lock in any craft mods, so you just roll the dice. You just let Jesus take the wheel. So, yeah. Don't know why they never add Blessed. Oh, yeah, what does Blessed turn into? Is that a defense slot as well? Oh, Blessed is an offensive slot. That's pretty bad, dude. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great at all. Unlucky. We'll have to roll, I'll try and get a new life staff at some point then. Boom, boom, boom. Erebus, good to see you, man. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Umbral crystals? Yeah, you can earn more umbral crystals. Some people are confused because they think like if you're at 4,000, you're just gonna lose it. But no, you can like So last week we could earn up to 4,000. Now you can earn an additional 4,000. So you'll start seeing your umbral crystals count go back up now. Yeah. I do love how you stream on YouTube now, says Hex Bubble. So much better to watch without any issues on the TV. Yeah, it's hopefully going to be a permanent thing that we keep going forward, streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. That's a cool skin set right there. What is that? What's that skin? Haven't seen it before. Right, we need to get some chromatic seals. And like I say, chat, today's mission is try and get some of the new healer stuff from the PvP rewards track. Yeah. My weekly reset says tomorrow morning, not in 6 days. It could be like, depending on whereabouts you are. It's 5 a.m. server time, so if you're West Coast America. But I do think this like weekly reset timer sometimes is bugging out. But yeah, everybody, as long as it's gone past 5 a.m. wherever you are in the world, you should be able to get more. What is the focused healer set PvP, says Coonstar. It is this one here, friend. This is the stuff. So if you wear 2 pieces of it, you get 15% increased healing on targets that aren't in Sacred Ground or Beacon, or Sacred Gound. And then 4 pieces, you increase your healing by 15%, and cooldown reduction is reduced by 5% for every heal, but you have to hold the life staff for 10 seconds. So if you don't want to spam heals, this stuff's great. And it now drops from the PvP rewards track, which is really cool. It also has, the chest piece has the focused fortify, which is insanely good. It's got vital synergy on it, which is a good perk. Any other good stuff in here as well? Focused speed, healing a target outside of Sacred Ground grants 10% haste. That's okay in PvP. Boots on that good. Helmet, immune to crowd control debuffs for 1 second, 3 seconds with focused after a healing cast is interrupted. Oh. And what's on the jewelry? Nothing that good on the jewelry. Oh, wait, that earring's crazy. It's got refreshment and refreshing move. Holy flip. Double refreshing. That's an illegal perk combination. So we want to try and get that stuff, dude. I think we'll just go for 2 pieces for now. Because keeping the life staff in your hand for 10 seconds without weapon swapping, it's kind of difficult. Well, it's not difficult. You just don't swap. But it's, usually you'd want to weapon swap and use abilities on both weapons, so... Yeah, I think there's another earring as well for tanks. It's kind of like the same thing, it's called the Insurmountable Earring. So this also has refreshment and refreshing move, and keenly fortified as one of its defense slots. Obviously, you can change that. But this is a good one as well, Fargo. If you wear 2 pieces of the set, you get grit for 2 seconds after being staggered. And then 4 pieces, successful light attacks apply grit. So it's kind of like 300 con, except it's not always active. It's still pretty good. And you get 5% lifesteal while you have grit. Pretty good for multiple pieces. So yeah, the PvP rewards track, definitely worth investing time into to get those pieces. Yeah. You can get jewelry on the PvP rewards track, yeah. The PvP rewards track's pretty good. I know some of you guys are like really not into the PvP, but spend some time doing some capture the flag or outpost rush. Can you have more than 4,000 tokens? No, 4,000 is that's like the cap on terms of the amount you can hold on you. So when you're at 4,000, you want to spend them. Do not hold on to 4,000 because any additional tokens you earn will still go towards your limit, but you won't receive them. So spend when you're at 4,000. Just upgrade anything. Just upgrade an artifact, upgrade something. Yeah, do not sit at the 4,000 cap. I would not advise it. Let's get 3 chromatic seals so we can make some charms. We also just sat in the old Temple of the Sun chat, or Tower of the Sun, or whatever the heck it's called. Trying to get some end 2 rapiers. Did we get anything good here? Life-stealing mortal aggression. Might be good for like a tank rapier. Flame protection. No. Keen speed. No. No. Nope. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. Abyssal achievement, flame achievement. Not good at a rapier though. Yeah, nothing that good there. But still, you know, I mean, the amount of time it takes to get that, like, imagine how much that would cost to craft those rolls, and instead you just stand in the sun. Are we playing Realm Royale, says Mr. Kikiboo? Oh no, who wants to tell him the bad news? We might be playing the new Realm Royale at some point. I don't know if you've heard about Project Leyline, Mr. Kikiboo. Global chat is going to be full of people complaining the healer set is locked behind PvP. Probably. Yeah, probably. I would agree. Yeah. I would say so. What do we get here? Blunderbuss. It didn't properly link against Sucat. I don't know why. These items never link for some reason. You're gonna play with the 2-set bonus? If I can get it back, yeah. If we can get it, I would love to play with it. Right, let's just chuck these in here for now. I am gonna have to start sorting out the storage shed soon. Clearing up my old stuff. Lifestealer's Draft. Prolonged Favor. That's not bad. Yeah, it does not want to link that Blunderbuss. I'm sorry, bud. What's your opinion on Void Darkblade over Unmove for tanks? They're both valid options. You just play with whatever you prefer. One advantage to Unmoved is it frees up your chest slot, so you can play with the elementally charged chest, which makes you just take 5% less elemental damage. I think if you have access, if you can get this chest, which is pretty easy, just run Catacombs, get the gold tokens, and buy the box, then I would say go with the Unmoved. But if you haven't done enough Catacombs to get this chest, then play with Void Darkblade. That's my thought process on it. Did AGS nerf the elemental attunement on weapons, says Eric McKenzie? That's a good question. I guess we'll try and find out in a second. Right, let me just finish slotting this stuff. So we needed another enchanted ward, right? And how many more sacreds do we need? Sacred is 4 out of 5. So we could do with one more sacred. Hold on, just sanity check that I'm doing the right thing here. We don't have the Blunderbuss, no. We'll have to do a couple of... We're not going to do that many chest runs today, chat. Today is going to be a shorter stream, I'm afraid. In a few hours. I say a few hours, like 5-6 hours or whatever. Me and Gamgee need to get in the car and drive. A very good friend of mine is getting married tomorrow, and he's asked me to be the best man at his wedding. So I've got to be the ring bearer, chat. I've got to deliver the ring. So, yeah, we will be wrapping up the stream a little bit earlier today, so we can go do that. Hopefully that sounds reasonable with you guys. Is there anything good in here? So Enchanted Ward's 4 out of 5. Sacred is 4 out of 5, so we can put one more Sacred in that. And we put one more Enchanted Ward in that, and then we've got a defense slot there that I can't do anything with. And we've got a defense slot there that I can't do anything with. It's kind of tricky. I think we need to switch over to getting some more offensive slots in this gear now. We have a bit too many offensive slots here. Flame/strike conditioning, gem slot, and a charm slot. I don't think we need any more charm slots. Gem slot, sacrificial empowerment, flame conditioning, thirst conditioning. We might just run those actually, right? Those seem pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good pair. Or mortal aggression. Do we have that somewhere? Do we have a mortal aggression in here? I feel like one mortal aggression is not that bad, right, chat? Am I crazy? Yeah. Mortal aggression / conditioning, thrust conditioning. It's got a skill slot though. We don't really need a skill slot. That's also got a skill slot. Thrust conditioning, versatile conditioning when you have your elemental charge. No, we don't really care about that. Oh, dude. Defensive slot, offensive slot, thrust conditioning, strike conditioning. So much to think about. Lifestealer's Draft, you already have that on our chest. Azuri says Baggins touching grass. Yeah, we will need to leave the house. It's crazy, I know. Can I do... Does this work? Can you, like, type skill slot? Is that a thing? It is. Can I do no skill slot? It's only going to show me empty skill slots, though, isn't it? Right? Is that how it's going to work? Yeah, because it's still showing me a skill slot there. Nah, it doesn't really work. Are the patch notes anywhere for Fuselli? Yeah, they're just up on the old Twitter. Go to New World Game status, game status. And you can find the patch notes on there. I think they might have put them in their Discord as well. GNS says, I just went to 70. Should I grind faction tokens for chromatic seals? You will definitely want some chromatic seals as you level up. So yeah, I guess I would recommend that. This has already got fortifying sacred ground, thrust conditioning, sacrificial empowerment. That's not bad. Wait, we already have fortifying sacred ground on our amulet though, and we'll want to get it on the life staff eventually. Oh man, chat. Healing Breeze, Arcane Damage. Do we have... What do we have Healing Breeze on? Because we might want to switch out our ring. Fire damage doesn't really work. Arcane damage we don't really care about. Never mind, none of those are good. You got a Strike Slash amulet? Yeah, we just spam the Catacombs chest and we get quite a few from those, Fugger. It's not been too bad, actually. Just spamming Catacombs, opening up the jewelry chests and getting something good. Nature Thrust. Nothing good there. Void Arcane Frozen. It's good for mutations, I guess. Kind of. Lightning Protection. Don't really care about that one. What's in my other gear sets? Slash, Thrust, and Frozen. Fortifying Shield Rush we can't really take advantage of. Thrust and Void. Enchanted Ward Wellness. That's decent. I think we want a Slash and Thrust, though. We really do want the old Slash and Thrust or Slash and Strike. We're just gonna have to try and get some more amulets to drop, I think, chat. Well, you know what? I don't want to just sit here looking at my inventory for the next 5 hours. Let's just jump into some PvP. Is my PvP set? Is this? This has got empty defense slots as well. It does, doesn't it? So we may as well... Hold on, let me... One more look at boots then. Good lord. Do we still keep our only gear with gem slots? I would still only look for items with gem slots. Yes. Unless the perks are absolutely insane, like really, really, like amazingly good perks, Sosa, I would salvage it. I would salvage things without a gem slot, is my advice. Alright, I think we should look for a different pair of boots. These are not bad. Slash conditioning, strike conditioning, flame conditioning. We don't need that charm slot. That's got a... Wait, did that have a charm slot? Skill slot, yeah, skill slot. We don't need the skill slot. Offense, gem, slash abyssal. Alright. Let's just check those boots on. Those are pretty good. And then they have a gem slot, so we can attach charms. We'll put a opal in there. Drag them over to... drag them over to here. Sorry, chat. I know this is this is like Baggins. What am I watching right now? I'm just trying to sort out my gear now that they changed the perks over. Yeah, I think we're okay with that. That's fine. Need to check a defense slot on that. We could put an enchanted ward 2 in that, right? Would that work? Yeah. Yeah, so let's make an enchanted ward 2 real quick. When is the patch? It's already happened, Spoopy. It's already out. Patch is live. Patch notes are up on the official Discord, and they're also on the Twitter as well. Old charms are completely pointless now, says Dracomir. Old charms? What do you mean by old charms, sorry? Like the craft mods? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, craft mods are now completely pointless. Runic Voidstone. Blessed is gone, yeah, Blessed is... So what you can do, chat, if you really want to run the old perks, you can just get old items. But again, what's going to happen going forward is you can't get old perks on new items. You can only get old perks on old items, if that makes sense. So for example, if you want to play with like Fortifying Shield Rush or whatever, which I do think is, I'm the tech to use it in my tank. I'm going to use an old shield in my new tank build. So you can get the old perks, but only on old items. You will not get new perks on new items. Blast has been replaced with an offensive charm slot. Yeah. Alright, let me bring that up there, like so. And then let's make that enchanted ward 2. Old shield is definitely worse since the new shield protection doesn't stack. Yeah, I think it's... Honestly, man, it's got shield defense on it as well, which is still 4% base damage reduction. You can get this on new shields, but it's basically just as good. Slash shield ward stacks with the other slash shield, which doesn't. So, like, this slash protection 2 doesn't stack with slash protection 2 on your shield, but it does stack with slash shield ward. And Fortifying Shield Rush... 31% fortify does stack with the other fortifying shield rush, this one here. So when you do a shield rush, you get a crazy amount of fortify. And I think, unfortunately, when you put fortifying shield rush in your shield as like the new charm, you don't get the better version of it. Fortifying shield rush is like bugged, and you're not getting like the upgraded version of it like you normally would when you put it in your weapon. Tanking isn't it better for the old perks? I do think there is going to be some situation where you weave in old perks. Danny, thank you so much for that 5 gifted subs, man. I just typed Danny in here. I'm looking for Danny now. Danny, thank you, friend. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you, bud. Just tried to slot you into the armor. Thank you for these watch streaks, by the way, guys. It's crazy. 5 stream, 7 stream. I wonder how high those go. Do they just keep going higher and higher? Right, we're going to take the PvP set. We're going to chuck attached charms. We're going to slap Enchanted Ward 2 in there, because that'll be good for the tank build. We'll leave that defense slot there, because I don't know what to do for right now. And strike harnessing, we should probably replace that with something else, right? Should we just put vicious or keenly jagged or something in there? One thing that I think we should have in our healer PvP build, do we have any keenly jagged? We do have keenly jagged. Do we have a keenly fortified anywhere in here? Because keenly fortified is also great as a one-off. Yeah, we could put a keenly fortified in this helmet. Is that worth it though? Let me look at the tank build. No, because we already have a keenly fortified in here. Yeah, we have too much keenly fortified. Alright, we'll leave it for now. It should be good enough to just do some games of PvP. Let's go with some, let's start with some Outpost Rush. And honestly, we might just do PvP missions in Great Cleave as well, chat. Actually, no Oblivion. Yeah, I think PvP missions in Great Cleave could be in order, just as a way. We'll see how the Outpost Rush games go. Activities. Outpost Rush. Play as a healer. Lock it in. And we need to change our boots. Spoopy says, thanks for helping out, Baggins, and always being nice. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for supporting the stream by hanging out with us and watching. Which boots do we go for? These ones? Yeah, those ones. Damage says the whole old item and perk and new items and perks is messy. It feels like they're thoughtlessly trying to combine the 2 games in a sense. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the best play should have been that they just got rid of all of the old perks and just moved entirely to the new system. But what it would have meant is everybody's old gear would be like really, really good. Because everybody's old gear would have just like... well, actually, would it? Everybody's old gear would be like refreshing, Enchanted Ward, and something else. So that would be like 2 defense slots. Maybe they could have just done it. But I guess they wanted to have this idea of like, hey, if you want to use your old items, you can use your old items. Your old items, you can upgrade them. But there's going to be all these new items that you probably want to go for. And they tried to have the 2 cohabit. And honestly, it's almost like a wipe was needed. Replace the old perks, absolutely. It would be worse than the current gear. Right now it's stronger, having the weapon stack. Yeah, you're true. It's true, actually, because you can double stack the things. They've made a... They've like dug they've dug a hole for themselves by allowing you to stack the old perks and the new perks. Live before I clock in for the day, says Trey. Yeah, we went live a little bit earlier today. Today is going to be a shorter stream, like I say, chat. We gotta get in the car and drive a couple hours through the wilderness of England. Friend is getting married tomorrow, so shorter stream today. Gonna go down, stay there for the night, and then tomorrow we'll be at a wedding. So no stream tomorrow, shorter stream today, but we should be back on Thursday. Yo, Danny, thank you for the 41 bits. I have no idea with 41 bits. What do you think of Scorpion's Spear? Scorpion's Sting is really good in PvP. It isn't really used that much outside of PvP, though, but it is very fun. You can, like, go fishing in PvP. So you pick somebody in the distance, you chuck the spear at them, you pull them in. Very good to, like, pick out healers from like, the back lines and pull them into the front line. What did they do with the crafted enchanted board? Crafted enchanted board was replaced with a defensive slot. So, for example, this helmet used to have enchanted board up here. Now it's just an empty defense slot. So if you had any of the old enchanted board on your armor, it's now been replaced with a enchanted board, with a defense slot rather. How can I determine the perk charm is offensive or defensive? I can't find for the filter on the trading post. You can't, Zeonic. Really, what they should do is they should have like little circles which represent it. But you just have to, when you go through the trading post, you have to select the item and then see what it is. And then even then, it's like when you see Invigorated 2 on an item, like, do you know what Invigorated 2 is? Oh, dude, triple cap already. It's gonna be a fast game, maybe. Let's just try and get involved in the fight. I'm in such a mess about the perks with the focus set out. Focus set is now in, Bark, so Oh, but that's what you mean, like the focus set is available? I do think getting at least 2 pieces of the focus set is going to be the play for most healers. Dude. No, not a bow as well. He's just gonna cut me around while the bow finishes me. Does he keep chasing? Oh, he does. No, but the bow player, dude. Got one. I'm just swinging. Woo! Alright. That was dumb. My void gun that felt really floaty there for some reason. Nice. Nice. God, this build could be really, really disgusting, I think, if we can lock in, like, the right perks. If we can get some keen speed in here. We don't have any disease right now, like, none at all. So we could massively reduce the healing the enemy does. Because, like, the reason why we can't finish out fights too quickly is because they heal themselves. But if we have, like, some Plagued Crits or some Putrefying Scream, or anything like that. Yeah, I can't sustain that one, though. Slim Shady says Mortal Aggression stacks? No, it's a 1-of. You just want to have it as a 1-of on your armor. Let me grab some more of these real quick. Did I even pop the Zephyr Cakes? We did, okay. We need score pretty badly. We want to make sure that we get good contributions in this game mode. I need to just go heal people. Baggins, what should I add to Nimble Coat as a healer? I just put Vicious on my Nimble Coat. See if I can find it real quick. Right, I just need to heal people. I need score. I need to get points. No, this game's ending way too fast. I need score. Get points by healing people. We're winning too fast. I got a kill. No. How much did we get there? We got 3,000 PvP XP. Okay. If you get at least so we only got 3,000 in that chat. We could have got 3,500. But the reason why we didn't get 3,500 is because we didn't get over 3,000 score. So if you get 3,000 score or higher, you get 3.5k. What is this, Gamgee? Is that curry? What is that, Gamgee? What is the healing and tank set called, says Kyle. The healing set is called the focused set, and the tank set is called the tenacity. So focused and tenacity, those are the sets you want to be looking for. Baggins, do you know if they fixed the bug with the gems converting your damage makes you do less damage? I don't... They didn't mention it in the patch notes, so I can assume it's still wrong. Did it say you got 200 umbral shards for that? Yeah, you get umbral crystals for winning games of Outpost Rush. Or losing. Correct me if I'm wrong, the little patch note made it impossible to craft gear with the old perks, so anyone that has deconstructed all the old gear is the disadvantage with no way to catch up. No, you can still get the old gear. Everything that used to drop in the game still drops, God Dizzy. I think some people think that, like, you only get new items, but if you go to Hive of Gorgons, you can still get the Hoplite gear. If you go to Hive of Gorgons, you get Hoplite tokens. If you go to the Gypsum Kiln, you can still craft Azoth Crystal stuff. Like, the old stuff's still in the game, and you can still get it. Oh! This is one of them. Close quarters! With a gem slot! But Shirking Arcane. But close quarters with a gem slot. Woo! Flip. I mean, I wanted that. I can't not take that. It's not, the perks aren't ideal, but I wanted that so badly. I gotta get it, dude. Nice. Holy flip. Shirking Arcane is pretty unfortunate, but offensive. Skill slot, gem slot. I mean, we'll keep that for now, dude, until we get the gem slot. Right, I want to test this actually does work. I think it will, but I do want to double check that it does actually. Because some people are saying, like, the Blunderbuss doesn't do light and heavy attacks, and therefore it doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure it does. Let's just go get a training dummy real quick. Damn, dude. First piece of set gear is the close quarter Blunderbuss, and it's part of the tenacity set as well, which is, like, crazy good, dude. The Vorpal we can change out for just put, like, Keen or Vicious or... Well, no, actually, what would we wouldn't put Keen or Vicious in the Blunderbuss because it didn't really care too much about crits. Right. Give me one sec. PvP healer, make sure this stuff is correct. And then we want to go to Blunderbuss. Right, so let's see how much damage we do like this. How much damage is this? 738, 738, 738, and that was a 290. What is this thing here? Temp? Okay, we have to... That's my buff, isn't it? That's the, whatchamacallit? Overcharge set, I think. It must be that, right? Spider Dean says, how are you? I'm doing good, Spider Dean. Spider Dean. Is Gold Coast Coconut useless now? Basically, yeah, Necro. It's kind of pointless. I mean, again, you can spend it at the Well of Fortune, but it's pretty useless. 755. Why? Oh my god, I don't know. Why is it getting higher? Alright, hold on. Well, let's just get naked and then just do the Blunderbuss. Maybe that'll be an easy way to test it. Yeah, let's just do that, shall we? So let's put this one on. No attributes. And then we'll just try the Blunderbusses. Yeah, let's just try that. So we take... Where is it? We take this Blunderbuss. No attributes. Just the Blunderbuss. Same skill tree. And we just shoot this thing once. This guy might be putting some sort of debuffs on it, though. I kind of need to find another training dummy. Unless this guy's going to stop. It has a gem. Both of them have a gem in it, so... Same gem in both of them. 275, 275, 275. 285. Wait. Oh, it's because of the Blunderbuss passives, isn't it? 275 is the standard one. Yeah, so we're getting this thing down here, right? Is the food in quick slot consumable, says Stumpling? Food goes into attribute food, but you can put it on your character if you want. I usually just eat it from my inventory, though. Okay, so 275 is the starting shot, and then the next one's more powerful because of, like, the Blunderbuss thing or whatever, right? Because of the second shot is, like, more damage. So 275 and then 305, but the first shot should always be 275, right? Yeah. Okay, so now let's test the other one. See if close quarters is working. I hope it does work. Because we've been trying to get this Blunderbuss for a while now. Dude, I'm kind of glad we got it from not a chest run, actually. There actually was a way to get this Blunderbuss without just doing chest runs. Yeah, it is working.
How do you rate this update out of 10?
It doesn't have the frost achievement and stuff, obviously, and we haven't upgraded it. It's doing more damage than the other one, even though it's... Oh no, they're about the same gear score, actually. Yeah, it is working, though. 317. It's just a shame about the shirking arcane. Okay. This does have centering stacks and 2 attunement, though, which is kind of crazy. But we could put Keenly Empowered in this. We could put Claw Shot or whatever, get it some Empower. I'm putting it in there for now anyway. We wanted it for so long. Alright, back to PvP. Maybe we'll get another one. Who knows, chat? Maybe we'll get another one. And that came from the PvP rewards track, yeah, which is pretty bonkers. House of Pain, thank you so much for that. 12 months in total with the tier 1. Thank you, House of Pain. Thank you very much, buddy. How do you rate this update out of 10? I've been giving it like an 8.5. I really like Catacombs. I think Catacombs is fantastic. I think the Isle of Night raid, although I've done it very limited times, is good. I think the fact that you can run the raids almost as many times as you want is fantastic. I like Night Haven as a zone. I think it's one of the coolest zones they added to the game. But the gearing system is kind of flawed right now. Like, it's, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the gearing system personally. It's designed in that you're supposed to just go over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So it's got that longevity to do it in some way. And that the concept is you just keep going until you eventually get the thing that you want. Which will, you know, and some that does add replayability to it, but I think it's kind of silly that like chest runs is almost one of the best ways to just get geared up. But you know, it's fixable. Like I think they could make some adjustments and it would be good. Can you solo grind Catacombs? You can jump into Catacombs. You can queue up solo, but it will find you teammates. Yeah. Isn't the old ward better with the new in terms of mitigation? You lose a lot compared to the new one. So stacking the old enchanted ward is okay, but then there is a lot of other things that you'll lose out on if you stack enchanted ward. So for maybe for a tank you might want to stack old enchanted ward, but for DPS players missing out on having like 2 or 3 offensive slots per item, I think for DPS players, them going for sacrificial empowerment and vicious and rogue on all of their gear is going to be BIS. But perhaps a tank might want to consider running some old pieces to get the old enchanted ward. But then you do want to have some of the new pieces, so you get the Lifestealer's Draft. That perk's insane. You will want to get some of the new infix items. Those are really good. You'll still want to run artifacts. Artifacts won't have old perks, so maybe you'll do like 1 or 2 pieces of old gear for some builds, but most builds will just be using new items. Why should I do chest runs as Draxbo? You don't have to. Again, I want to be clear. Like, there is no, like, is there anything that you can get in chest runs that you can't get elsewhere in the game? No. So if you despise chest runs, you don't have to do them. But my experience so far is they are... Let's say that you wanted to get, like, a full set of tank gear and a full set of healer gear with pretty good perks. If you were going to do that just by doing Catacombs, or just by doing Mutated Dungeons, or just by doing the PvP rewards track, it would probably take you like 3 weeks. Whereas you could just do like 4 hours of chest runs over the span of like 1 week, and you would get multiple like good pieces for several builds. Chest runs offer you so much gear, and the gear quality is fairly comparable to what it is in like a mutated dungeon, or what it is in most other senses. Like, the loot quality is the same across the board, with the exception of, like, the raid or places that drop set bonuses. So yeah, the quality of loot isn't really better in a mutated dungeon than it is in a chest run. And chest runs get you a lot of Umber Crystals, so... Am I weird for liking them? No, there is a good chunk of New World player base that like chest runs. That's why they're still popular. But for me, I just think the difficulty in doing them is almost non-existent. Chest runs require no real skill whatsoever, and therefore the gear should reflect that. But I know people are going to say I'm like an elitist or whatever. Every player should be entitled to all gear. I just think that the fact that we did an M3 yesterday, we did a difficulty 3 dungeon. It was very difficult. And it took us 40 minutes. I could have done a chest run in Cutlass Keys and in Merkgard and got the same quantity of loot and of the same quality. So yeah, I just think that the quantity and quality of loot that you get from a difficulty 3 dungeon is the same as opening chests and cutlass keys. For me, I think that's a little bit problematic. But again, I'm just one player. I'm not the ruler of New World. I gotta heal here. Yeah, go aggressive. Boo, 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 boo. Is Hasita good? It's okay. It's not great. This perk here just doesn't really do much. It's very hard to get that to consistently work. You'll be able to get better crafted or drop life steps than Hasita. Well, maybe not crafted these days now, but... Peckable says, worth to farm all major combat trophies? Yeah, it is, for sure. Especially if you want to do catacombs, you get lots of different enemy types in there. Dumping says, what is that 4,592 you have in your slots here? These are sausage. Sausage is what we have in that slot there. Why? I'm going to keep it a mystery. There is no real reason. It's just for fun. Oh my god, it's Bob Bobbington, dude. Nice. So Desolator says for the rapier, end 2 is the, yeah, end 2 and ideally thwarting strikes 2. That would be your best go-to on a rapier, Desolator. Can you get 4 charms from chests? Says Localify. No, I don't think you can. Maybe? I don't think you can get 4 charm slots, but you can just craft them. 4 charm slots. But I don't know if, you know, the jury is out on whether 4 charm slots is gonna be that good. Maybe for, you know, people who are just going all out for the DPS, because the only perk that really helps your DPS in any meaningful way would be, well, no, even then you'd still maybe want to get Sacrificial Empowerment and Prolonged Favor. I think some of the fixed perks are still pretty good, so... Saw a Baggins doppelganger last night watching Slow Horses on Apple TV. Yeah, a lot of people tell me I look like that guy from Slow Horses. I don't know what the name of the actor is. But we get that from time to time. Also, people say I look like a Belgian footballer, Kevin De Bruyne or something like that. We get told we look like quite a few different people. What gem should I put on my Blunderbuss with Inferno? If you're going to use it in PvE, I would put a diamond in your Blunderbuss. When you're full health, it makes it do so much more damage. That's what I would go. Is there a guide for the Blunderbuss Void Gauntlet build? Not currently, Budev, but we will be putting one out there. I mainly use it in catacombs. Let's just spam heals here, try and get some points. Well, these games of Outpost Rush are pretty dumb, but we're getting XP fast, I guess. Yo, Kaioshin, good to see you. How you doing? Good afternoon, Mr. Kevin De Bruyne, says Pinox. Hey, what's going on? Settings, game. I need to turn these back up. Looks like we still got that bug where these reset. We don't want to lose star if we can avoid it. How's my score? 2719. Let's go. You can craft 4 charm slots. I thought it was random perks. When you craft items, you were very consistently like all of. So like, take a look at the crafted items that we have for my healer build. These were crafted. Slash conditioning, 4 charm slots. Slash conditioning, 4 charm slots. Thrust conditioning, 4 charm slots. So yeah, crafting was it's technically all crafted gear, or the vast majority of crafted gear was 4 charm slot gear. Yeah. 4 charms would be good for a secondary weapon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you wanted to just like play one weapon and use your secondary weapon as like a stat stick, it would work pretty well there. Oh, we need points. We need points. No, I should have just stayed with the clump. Oh man, I'm losing like 500 XP every time by not. No. Ah. Man, we're only going to get 3,000 XP as well, right? These games are going too fast. I can't like get enough score in time to like get the actual max contributions, but I think right now we're doing pretty good though. Cypri says, no way that bug is still in the game. Which bug are we talking about? Sorry, Cypri. Which artifact do you go with? Void Gauntlet Blunderbuss? You would play the artifact Void Gauntlet Thoros. You would use, what's it called? Life Taker. Grey Monk, it's good to see you. Drop Magic says, is the game worth coming back to? Haven't played in about a year. Yeah, Nighthaven expansion's free, and it's pretty awesome. I would say it's worth it, man. I would say it's worth it. So these are like the opposite, where you only get 1 charm slot and 4 fixed perks, which could be pretty good sometimes as well. We'll just get the faction tokens for now. Alright, chat, we're just going to keep spamming this. Yeah. What's this new healer set you're talking about? So it is finally available now. If you do some PvP, level up your PvP rewards track. Oh, not even level it up, but during the PvP rewards track, you now have a chance to get this stuff here. The focus set, so 15% increased healing. It was in the game, but it wasn't dropping, whereas now it's actually dropping. So you can get it at any checkpoint. So we're after stuff like this. Really good perk here. Really good perk here. Defensive slot. Another random perk. It's a good item. You'll want to get, I think you want to get at least 2 pieces of this set here, in my opinion. So yeah, we're after the focused set, which comes from the PvP rewards track. Increases our healing. And a lot of it has some just good stuff. Titania says, is Purifying Breeze 2 good on a life staff? If you're going to play Splash of Light, so I think in PvP, with Splash of Light, it's pretty good. Because you can remove heavy attacks, remove debuff, that will trigger the additional heal. And then Splash of Light also removes debuffs, which will trigger the additional heal. Generally though, it's a lot easier to remove debuffs in PvP than it is in PvE. Like pretty much all debuffs that a player applies to you, you can cleanse. But debuffs that are applied to you in PvE, a lot of them you can't cleanse. For example, I think a debuff that the longest time, I really wish there was a way to cleanse it. It's the final boss of Barnacles and Black Powder, Nereid, the fish lady with the spear. She puts a really nasty rend on your team that makes them just take way more damage. You can't cleanse that. There's nothing you can do to remove it. And a lot of other debuffs are like that as well. You can't cleanse them in PvE. PvP, though, cleansing is very, very powerful. Definitely worth it. It's a hard to understand the gearing to get PvP gear, says Ragnar. I think the gearing, like, in my head, it makes a lot of sense now. It's just the criteria for knowing, like, what the good perks are and the bad perks. And I think that the main problem that they made was just, like, keeping the old perks in the game and the new perks. But, yeah, like, gearing is very straightforward in that you have, there's basically just 2 systems. You got fixed perk down at the bottom. Fixed perk is what it says it is. It's fixed. You can't change it. You can't do anything about it. It's fixed. It's just locked there. And then at the top, you'll have your charm slots. And those you can change out. There's 3 different types of charm slots. Defense, skill, offense. And they're all pretty self-explanatory, right? Skill is your weapon abilities. It's your Fortifying Sacred Ground. It's your Crippling Reap. It's your Enfeebling Maelstrom, Enfeebling Skewer. Your defensive slots are things that reduce damage. Your offensive slots are things that typically increase your outgoing damage. And then you want to be looking for a gem slot. Most, like, best pieces of gear will either have 1 or 2 fixed slots on them. And then you'll be wanting to look for a good combination of a gem slot, And either defensive slots or offensive slots, depending on what build you're playing. I do think you want to avoid going through the mistake of having too many skill slots. I think that's something that is a bit of a trap. Generally, put skill slots on your weapon is what I would say. Because they're more powerful when you put them on your weapon. Any tips to make gold, says Joku? I think right now it's just all in the charms, dude. Crafting charms and selling them. Buy the materials you would use to make these charms down here. Pick out the expensive charms as well. So just take a look through the trading post, see which charms are going for a good amount of money, and then make those. The most expensive part of the charm is going to be the Chromatic Seal, which is 2,000 gold. But you can sell some charms for like 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 gold. So you can like double your money on it or whatever. I can't move. Just kidding. I think we maybe need like more freedom or something. I don't know. We just needed a heart rune up there realistically. What is the fastest way to get your trade skills out? You just need a ton of gold and then you buy a ton of materials and you just make one of everything. But yeah, leveling up your trade skills fast is going to be expensive. Grey Monk, I would say. I'd say that's the play right there. Rip. What perk should a healer prioritize for PvP, says Vulcan? On your fixed slots down at the bottom, you want to have slash conditioning and thrust conditioning. Those are going to be your biggest threats. Slash and or thrust for PvP. And then you'd probably want to go for mostly defensive slots in PvP. Prioritize getting Enchanted Ward 2 and Sacred 2 in those slots, so you can decrease your incoming damage and increase your outgoing healing with the Sacred. Also, you want to have gem slots in your armor and weapons, 100%. You need those gems. Those gems are going to reduce the damage a lot. Do you think the chest piece is better than Nimble Coat? Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I think it is actually. I think it is. If we get that chest piece from the PvP rewards track, we'll switch out Nimble Coat and we'll. Oh, actually, I don't know. What are we going to do there? You could get a light version of it, actually. Get the light version. But yeah, I do think that focus set is... We switch Nimble Coat and we go Old Crown or Attune Leather Pants instead. That focused Fortify perk is pretty bonkers, so... let's go for Brute, actually. Looks like we're just going to lose this game, but try and get the score, at least. Where can I craft charms, says Ebby? You make them at the outfitting station. Yeah. Red Hat says, in your healer build, you sow Savior and Blessed. Yeah, just drop the Blessed and go for Savior too. You can't get that anymore now, Red Hat. Yeah. What is the best infix for a Fire Staff main, says Blade? Chain Lightning looks like it could be pretty fun. I'm not entirely sure yet. Because it's like getting my hands on the infixes so we can actually try them around and see if they're good. Because some of them look good on paper, but I need to actually play with them. But the problem is just getting my hands on them. The only way I can realistically get my hands on them in any timely fashion is just to do the crap ton of chest runs. So I've been trying to do that. But yeah, I can't tell you about the best infixes in all regards because I do want to just play around with them and see if they're any good. The new healer set, friends, is called the Focused set. It comes from the PvP rewards track. The Focused set is what you're looking for here. The Focused set. It's this stuff here. Increases your healing by 15%. 30% technically if you wear 4 pieces. It gives you a lot of cooldown reduction. It's pretty nice. Only comes from the PvP rewards track. You're going to want like 2 slash conditioning and 15 thrust conditioning. Yeah, you're probably right. There's a lot of bows right now. It might even not be a meme to run some like lightning protection as well with all the bolt casters out there currently. Nice. Honestly, Cod Izzy, I think you're right. What's a good greatsword and bow combo, says Twisty? Try the new artifact bow. It's called Contagious Plague or something. Try that. Need to put this brute token down if I can. Which chest piece is ace level? It's the focused set chest piece. It's called the Thaumaturge chest. The Thaumaturge chest from the PvP rewards track. Rip. I'm dead here. Yeah. We definitely gotta make sure we got thrush protection. Did they change the gear now? The crafted gear, yes. So if you crafted new items and you locked in old perks on the new items, they've changed those perks around now, Mooney. They've all got charm slots in them. Where do you get this transmog that I have, says Marcos? It's from a quest in Nighthaven. The quest is called A Whisper of Old. You start that quest chain, you finish all of it. It's part of the Seraph quest line. I don't know if you've heard about that one yet, Marcus, but that's where I got it from. With the cool cape. Ooh, that hit him. Wow. Good lord, dude. I'm just getting dogpiled on. Alright, I'm just gonna sit at the back and just spam heals. Is that healing for leeching builds, says Slide Piper? Which healing are we talking about? Sorry. I'm not sure. Sorry, I missed the original context of the question, Slide Piper. Yo, good morning, Memoriam. How you doing, friend? Nimble for PvE, Thaumaturge for PvP? Yeah, maybe. You might, yeah, it might still be the case to go Nimble for PvE. If you've got, like, your 5 Sacreds, it might be overkill to get, like, 5 Sacred and the Diamond and stuff. There is, like, a certain point where your outgoing healing is, like, good enough. Too much of a good thing, you know? Mooney says, what perk is good for healers to build craft with? You can't, when you're crafting, there's no perks you can lock in. You can't, when you're crafting, it's complete random now. Honestly, crafting's kinda poo-poo. Yeah, they kinda just killed the crafting now, Mooney. It's complete random. You don't get to lock in anything at all. So the likelihood of getting something good is super slim. How do you make your inventory wide like this, says Denix? It's just the settings up here. So filters, and then change the columns to 1. If you guys want to check out all my settings in the game, my healing settings, my visual settings, why certain things look like it, on Twitch, you guys can just type !settings in the Twitch chat. Gonna stand up here and spam some heals. Well, is he dead? I think he's dead, isn't he? Oh no, he's alive. Come on, buddy. Where are you? Are you gonna chase? I don't think that works. It's my score. 2,472. Come on, I need more score! I need 3,000 points! Have I done any catacombs? I have done a lot of catacombs, yeah. Healer is not that good in catacombs. The meta for catacombs right now is double, 1 tank, double DPS, and you all just play like Blood Drinker with lots of life stealing. I don't think playing healer in catacombs is that good. You just need damage. You just need to get through the bosses fast, so. No. What do I do? I need score. I guess we just try and fight these guys. I don't think this is gonna work though. Yeah. Rip, dude, these outpush rush games, it's so hard to get 3,000 score in them. Memoriam. Thank you so much for that. Tier 1, dude. In Memoriam. Thank you, buddy. 2,000. Pain. I can't get over 3,000 score. All right, I think we just go full heal bot, honestly. We just go full heal bot, because it's probably going to give me the most score possible. Why is crafting bad, says GNS? Then how will we get the perks? If you want to get gear in this game, you just go do chest runs, or you stand in the Tower of the Sun, and that's it. That's how you get gear. You'll get gear in such a high quantity that it will far exceed crafting. The gear outcome that you get from crafting is incredibly random, and it's expensive. It's like going to be approximately like 5, 6, 7,000 gold per craft, whereas you can just craft... what is this here? Slash, yeah. But yeah, crafting's expensive. You got to be like probably spending at least 7,000 gold per craft. Whereas, and you could get the same equivalent item from crafting. You could just get it in a chest run or from the Tower of the Sun. So my opinion is, why would you spend 8,000 gold on a drop that you could just get from a chest? Yeah, I'm sorry, chat, but I do think crafting is just dead-a-roni right now. They did kind of just shoot it. If they let you lock in one perk still, even if it was like a new perk, it would be okay, but as it stands right now, it's just not worth it. You can get perks at chest runs? Yeah, absolutely. What do you mean by perks? Sorry, GNS. Perks are like these things down here. You mean fixed perks or? Finally got old crown, says Doppel. Hey, congrats, man. Nice. Dilly says, I've been grinding PvP. Yeah, grinding PvP is definitely worth it, man. There's a lot of good things on the PvP rewards track, and the boxes can give you some pretty good items as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be enough, right, chat? Oh, am I gonna have a problem down here? We do that. 1, 2. I think this is enough, actually. Yeah. Do you recommend the old crown ring art for healers? Do I recommend the old crown? Yeah, old crown is not bad in a healer build, Dilly. I think nimble coat has been my favorite, but old crown is not bad in a healer build. It's good in DPS builds. It's a very versatile artifact. I think if you see old crown on the PvP rewards track, I would recommend picking it up. Alright, let's focus more on just healing this one, I guess, chat, so we can get some good score. After the update, servers a little bit of lag, says Media. No more than normal for me. Lycos says, is Contagious Plague Bow any good? So the Contagious Plague Bow is like a utility artifact, in my opinion. So the strength of it is obviously in the artifact perk, where it clumps enemies up. I think you can use it to just pad your damage in PvP scenarios. So if you just want to like pop this in a big clump of enemies and pull them all together and then immediately do like an explosive arrow or a rain of arrows, you'll get a lot of AoE damage off. You could also use it in a PvE scenario. You could play with it as a rapier, for example. You could use it as just like a range way to clump enemies up to make it easier for the tank and other melee players to just cleave all the enemies down at the same time. So it's not bad. It does have its usage, I think. It would be like a one-of in most groups, but... you can still get triple attunement on a weapon, yeah, chat. Got a blunderbuss over here with double attunement. I don't know if they've been made weaker. They were saying they were going to have like diminishing returns, so every attunement would make the next attunement weaker or something, but... Old Crown, got it, says Dilly. Is there anything else to keep my eye on? I'm pure focus healer with Amber Gem Void Gauntlet. In the PvP rewards track, there's another new, like a set you can finally get now called the Focus set. I think that's definitely worth grabbing, in my opinion. Oof. Oof. Thank you. My back. Oh my god, dude, I can't. I need a front line. I can't just go in like that. I want to, but I can't. Was there anything official with the old perks then, says Cryo? Yeah, it's in the tweet. They said in here. For already crafted items with a mix of new and old perks, we've swapped out all the old perks with an empty charm slot. Mastery perks became skill slots, offensive perks became offensive slots, defensive. So again, this is only on crafted items, chat. Some people will worry that all gear, any instance of enchanted ward on anything, you know, if you're using some of the old items from like the Azoth Crystal helmet or the Hoplite helmet or whatever, people were thinking that that enchanted ward was also going to be replaced. No, it's only on the crafted gear where you could like lock in an old perk and then get the new items and the old items together. That's the stuff that they changed around. And now, when you go to craft an item, you just simply don't get to lock in anything. When you craft an item, you just fully pull in a random lever. Mouse says, is Void Darkblade still good for a tank? Yeah, it's still excellent for a tank. You take slightly more damage to your shield when you're blocking, but it's still a fantastic option. My preference with tanking lately has been using the Unmoved, because there's a really good chest you can get from Catacombs, which just makes you take 5% less elemental damage. That's very nice. But yeah... Unmoved, Void Darkblade's still good. Squishy says, anyone have a video guide that's up to date that explains the best perk for certain roles? We made a guide like that. It's like one of our more recent uploads on YouTube. So it was this video here. How the heck do you figure out what's good gear in New World? We are going to be... So we're not going to have time today, chat. And tomorrow, I'm at a wedding as well. So like tonight and tomorrow is a good friend of mine's wedding. So won't have time, but on Thursday, going into the weekend, we're going to be updating the spreadsheet with all of the good perks, you know? Like, what is the gear that you want to be looking for? But if you need any quick pointers, like Baggins, I'm playing this weapon, and I want to use it in PvE, or I want to use it in PvP. Any pointers on what I should look out for, I'll try and help you out. Alright, Baggins, you said you were going to heal people, and you're out here trying to 1v1 again. Come on, just be a healer. Can't help myself, chat. Just love brawling. With the new perks, is Grey Wizard's Hat worth using over Mage DPS? Grey Wizard's Hat is very situational. I don't think it's worth using most of the time. Maybe in like a Fire Staff, like sort of heavy attack spam build. But I think most of the time Grey Wizard's Hat is a no-go, in my opinion. You'd be better off. There's other artifacts you can use that would be more valuable. It's a niche use artifact, in my opinion. Oof. Oof. Alright, I just said heal. I'm just gonna heal. I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep wanting to fight. I'm just gonna heal. Just heal, Baggins. You get the best skull by healing. Can you farm focus gear now? The focused set does drop from the PvP rewards track, so you definitely should do the PvP rewards track if I had. This stuff here, the focus set, which increases your healing, you can now get it from the PvP rewards track. So that's why we're going to be mostly spamming PvP today, to try and get some of that stuff. We'll take a break and do a chest run at some point, though. What would you say about the Divine Defensive Charms, Smack? It's good. Yeah, it increases your incoming healing. And even though when you read it, it doesn't seem like it would do it, it does increase your incoming healing from lifesteal as well. I know it reads as if it wouldn't, but it does increase your incoming healing from lifesteal. So it's strictly better than Anointed Lifesteal. If you want more healing, you put Divine on your armor. Good for tanks, good for lifesteal builds. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna be smart, just gonna run away, heal people. Which perk was that for lifesteal? It's called Divine. Divine 2. It's a defensive charm slot. You can put it on your armor. Divine 2 will increase your incoming healing. Here it says, that set for PvP or PvE? You could use the focus set in both PvP and PvE. It increases your outgoing healing. It will be more useful in PvP, but yeah, it can be used in both. I think the chest piece is very, very good for the Infix perk it has on it as well. Gives you 100% Fortify that you can apply to your tank or anybody who's low on health. Oh, this is not good again. So, in my opinion, the enemy team is winning because they have more melee players. People have this hatred of, like, range players right now. They think, like, whichever team has more bows is going to win, but our team has a lot of bows and we just can't stand on the point. There's no frontline presence at all. But at least I'm going to get 3,000 score this game. Dumb question. If you have one artifact and one normal, does it matter which one is slot 1 and which one is slot 2? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make an impact. Blade land. Nice. So it's not good for healers because I thought it would increase the healing, says Smack. Wait, what's not good for healers, Smack? Kaushin says, thoughts on Hated 2 on weapon now? I'm looking for a good tank and greatsword. It definitely got better, Kaushin. It does more damage to taunted foes. I think if the... So there's this talk, Kaushin, of DPS players putting Despised on their earring, right? Which sounds crazy. Why would your DPS or your healer put Despised on their earring? Because it's going to generate more threat. Isn't that going to screw over the tank? Despised also allows you to do more damage to taunted foes. So in a world where you're trying to just pump as much damage as possible, you put Despised on your earring, Despised and Beloved, and then when your tank taunts, you just hit the enemy so much harder. But in order to compensate for your DPS running Despised on the earring so they can do more damage, maybe the tank now also needs to go Hated on the weapon to then, you know, one-up the additional threat that everybody's acquiring. Now, whether the meta is going to pan out like that, I don't know. Hard to say. I'm going to leave that to Schmeck and, you know, the super PvE Giga Chads. But there's a possibility where Hated is actually, you know, Abyss perk on a tank weapon. Alright, combined tank and perk. I guess we'll go get the Brute. We got enough score now. Baggins, did you push your healer build, says Nefertari? Yeah, our builds are in Discord. So we've only got one healer build in Discord right now. It's in the New World build bot section. And it's just PvE. We don't have a PvP healer build in there right now, I'm sorry. QB says, do you ever play Lineage 2? I didn't. I did play Throne and Liberty, which I think originally was going to be... that was going to be Lineage 3, right? Would Abyss tank armor look like Slash, Strike, or Thrust Conditioning, Divine, Gem slot? I think you wouldn't want all 3 conditionings. I think you want to have 2 defense slots, I think, on your tank item. So you could get, Enchanted Ward 2. It's definitely worth getting Lifestealer's Draft on at least on one piece of gear as well. And that's kind of like for everybody, honestly. It's a really good perk. Double bow. Alright, let's get the movement speed and then we can chase after them. Oh man, they brought 3, dude. They brought a bruiser in as well. Do we have a friend? Oh, we do. We do have a friend. Nice. Thank you, Toffix. Woo, we got the Brute. Baggins, why do you hate Great Axe players? When have I ever said I hate Great Axe players, Hondu? What? Where does this come from? HV says, Baggins, stop doing PvP. This is so boring. No one of you wants to watch the PvE new content. I need to get the... How do I get the set bonus gear, HSV? Do you know where the set bonus gear comes from? Because it's from the PvP rewards track. Alright, HS. I'm sorry, man. Usually we don't ban or time people out, but in this case, I think that's just a little bit too toxic, buddy. I've been doing chest runs and catacombs and mutated dungeons for the whole week. If I want to do a little bit of PvP on my stream, I'll do a little bit of PvP on my stream. There's no obligation to watch the stream if you don't want to. I obviously appreciate everybody. I will do some PvE, but I want to get the new set bonus gear, man. It only comes from the PvP rewards track, so I'm going to be doing some PvP for a little bit. But there are a lot of fantastic streamers out there playing New World. If you really despise watching PvP, I think it's honestly like a really fun part of the game. But if you really despise it, like I say, there is a lot of other New World content out there you can watch where people will be doing some PvE. I'll do some later on. But yeah, respectfully, I am going to have to time you out because you're just spamming the same message. It's a little bit too toxic, buddy. Sorry, man. Any of the new raid gear can be sold or traded? No. It's all bind and pickup. Yeah, all the raid gear is bind and pickup. Otherwise, it would just be like, the main way that you would get gear from the raid is just grinding out gold and then buying it off of other players. And then the most important, like, resource in the game would just be gold. It wouldn't be like, you know, actually clearing the raid. Although, what's probably going to happen, because it's happened in the past, and it happens in every game, honestly, is people will sell a spot in the raid. So they'll be able to clear it as like a group of 9 or a group of 8 once they get really good, and then you'll be able to buy a spot in the raid and you'll get loot as a drop. So that will probably happen at some point. There's not really anything you can do to stop that because you're paying for one player's time with gold. You know, if you're paying with dollars, then yeah, that's like a form of RMT. But if it's gold, which you could say that you legitimately earned by like crafting or whatever, and then you want to pay for somebody else's expertise to carry you through some content. Whilst you could say it's immoral, it's not breaking any rules. And it's very, very likely we'll see that because we saw that happen with the other raids in the past as well. Is the artifact healing staff worth it? I think Vengeance is good in PvP. I don't really rate Hesita very highly. But if you want to play with Hesita, like, I don't think it's bad. I just think there are better options. Yeah, if we win this game, chat, this will give me 3,500 XP, which should be enough to get another checkpoint 3. So hopefully we win this one. And then we'll do some chest runs after this. Woo! I got dominated by some Void Blades. Yeah, there's some, like with all the perks and stuff you can do now, there's some pretty crazy builds you can do. I think Void Blade definitely didn't get any weaker with this update. Let's try and hold mid if we can. Yeah, Voidblade definitely didn't get any weaker with this update, Ronaldo, I'd say. Can we stop them here? I don't think we can we? No. No more chest runs this tell. I mean, chest runs and the PvP rewards track is now like the best way we can get most of our gear. I mean, I'd happily like spam the Isle of Night raid, but it's just finding a group who wants to run it and stuff. And, you know, is in a capacity to run it as well. Because I'm sure everybody wants to do the Isle of Night, but if we just take like, you know, the first 9 people who are like, yeah, I'd like to do the raid. I'm like, okay, do you have any artifacts? No. Do you have any attribute food? No. Are you level 70? No, but I'd like to do the raid. We are going to have to, obviously, there's going to be some checks and balances to make sure that we are both trying the raid and have a reasonable chance of clearing it. But hopefully in Discord we can get some like raid builds up. There's some build guides or some guides on like the bosses starting to come out, and then we can actually start making some serious attempts. H-Dot says, have they made Serenity obsolete? What they've done with Serenity is made it that it's no longer the best greatsword in the game. For PvE. Because greatsword was like, if you're going to use greatsword in PvE, you have to use Serenity. Now, you don't have to use it. So, it's still decent, but it is no longer like just the undisputed king of PvE greatsword. You mentioned Tower of Sun for loot, says Cornstar. Where is that? It's just to the west of the Grand Carnival outpost. But I can show you that when we get out of this game. Cornstar. It's possible to get 4 items with 4 or more defense slots, says Hassan. I think in theory, yeah, the number of slots can be... if you had 4 defense slots, it would mean that you have no gem slot, right? Well, I guess unless... I don't know if you can get an item that has no fixed perks at all. But yeah, you could get a... I guess you could get like a fixed perk and then just 4 defense slots. I think that's possible technically. Dude, I screwed myself over. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna get haste, and then we're gonna chase this guy. Is he gonna jump down? Okay. Go back to this. North says, I'm kind of sick of PvP content lately. It's become very boring because it's all you stream, says North. You guys are trolling me, right? YouTube chat. What's going on over there? Go through yesterday's video. I mean, I know it's rage bait, but genuinely, I don't think we did barely any PvP yesterday. And the day before, we did no PvP content. And the day before that. It's of the opinion of most other New World content creators that I am a PvE streamer. It's like the general opinion is that Baggins is just a PvE streamer and I don't do PvP. Because I generally don't do PvP on the stream. But on the odd occasion, I do like to do it. And it's very rewarding right now because the only way we can get the new healer set bonus, chat, and show you it, which I'm sure people do want to see the healer set bonus, is by doing PvP. So, yeah. What we got here? 2 bows and a life staff. Okay. Go into prone for now. Is the unyielding helm worth it? I don't think so. No, I don't think the unyielding helm is that good. You're better off just playing featherweight, I would say, rather than unyielding. Unless you need a light chest, like there's a particular light chest you're running, then no, I wouldn't say so. All right, we need these guys to push me, really. Can't just push into them. They're both bow players. What's the new OP healer set, says Hollylicious? It comes from the PvP rewards track. It's the focus set. It's been in the game for a little while, but now it's actually dropping, Hollylicious. Alright, that's one down. Oh my god, what is going on, dude? We're just not allowed a 1v1. Krim, you know that you would have got your bottom absolutely slapped there, my friend. But I will take it. The fact that you're aware of it, and that's the only way. Oh, man. Is the hoplite life staff not good anymore, says Tony P? It's okay, but there are better life staff because you get like the new perks and stuff. So like new life staffs, you can now get like double charm in them, which I think is better, you know? Double charm in the new life staffs is better than what you can currently get. Double skill perk life staff is what you should be going for, I would say. Nice. Aren't we losing 500 armor running the focus set over featherweight? Yeah, although technically you can get a heavy version of the focus set if you want to. So you could just do like heavy gloves and a heavy helmet. Or you could do like heavy boots and heavy gloves and then still keep it featherweight. It's available in light, medium, and heavy. There's like a full set of it. So you can mix it up if you want, Mochi. Don't have to run the medium chest or whatever. Pyro says, why not triple skill perk? I guess you could do like, what would you go? You would do Fortifying Sacred Ground, Keen Beacon, and Mending Protection? I guess you could do that, right? I don't know, is Keen Beacon increases your crit damage, not your crit chance. Yeah, so that would be pretty good. Yeah, you could just go triple skill perk life staff. Probably is the play. Thank you, Gamgee. Yeah, once again, guys, after we win this game, we'll get a checkpoint, and then we're going to do some PvE. But like I say, my stream, I want to do a variety of different New World content. If you can't, like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all, is all I could say, chat. If you are just going to be blatantly rude to me or any other people, we will have to time you out. Like, generally, we're pretty welcoming of all people here. What we're not welcoming of is people who are just blatantly rude. So, yeah, you're not wanted here if you are just going to be overly toxic to me or anybody else. I can appreciate PvP isn't everybody's content, but I like to play all different aspects of New World. I'm not strictly just a PvP streamer. I'm not strictly just a PvE streamer. We'll do a bit of everything. And especially right now, where I want to get this focus set, we can only get the focus set from the PvP rewards track. So if I want to get the new healing armor, I have no choice but to do PvP, my friends. But anyway, that's enough said on that. The ground rules have been laid. It is now down to the individual where they want to play by them. Just wanted to give a warning. Can you show your skill tree very quick, says Fabriel? Yeah, we're about to win this game, but they just got Baroness. But I think we should be able to get a triple cap here, I think. Take this guy down real quick. Is this a full-on tanky tank? Oh, dude, this is the first time I've seen, like, a mega tank. This is like a 500 con tank. These were, like, all the rage in, like, Season 8. He's back, though. Okay, he's dying though. It's not too crazy. Is the focus set good for PvE, says Aturi? I think getting 2 pieces of it is probably worth it. Yeah, I do think getting 2 pieces. What is this? Tuttle? Wait, a message has gone off the screen. I wanted to try and read it. Hey, old man, what's going on, dude? Why can't I scroll up and find a message, Slim? I mean, not Slim. Can I please? What is... Dude, I can't scroll my Twitch chat up. That's so weird. I don't know what you said, Tuttle. It literally won't let me go back to your message now. I can't scroll on 2 different monitors. It won't let me scroll Twitch chat. What does the focus set do, says Monster? I'll show you it on the screen. It basically just increases your healing. I'll show you it when we get a chance here, though. Baggins, we're making a group for the new raid if you want to join later, collect a bit of people. Oh, I would love to, dude. But I do need to end the stream in, like, only a few hours. I can't stream all day today. Me and Gamgee gotta get in the car and, got a wedding to go to tomorrow. But, I think, so, on Thursday, I'd love to try and, like, put a raid group together. So maybe try and rally the troops for Thursday. Alright, let's just try and lock in the points here. Let's just win this game. It's gone long enough. We're capping Moon, but we want to make sure we hold Star. Yo, Melando, New World's going good, dude. It's going good. It was a patch today. Never mind, there's way too many people on that point. Yeah, patch today. They fixed a lot of things, Melando. It's good. Kill that guy. Alright, we're gonna win. It's, we're getting there. 100 points away. Is focus at BIS for PvE and PvP? I think so, Fahad, but again, I like determining what is BIS and saying, like, absolutely, this is without a doubt, because there's so much stuff we need to play around with. It might be that it's bugged, that it doesn't work, you know? It's entirely possible with it being New World. But I think getting 2 pieces of the focus set seems like it would be a good idea. It'll increase the healing of your orb of protection. But I don't know for sure, man. I don't know. I think it's definitely going to be really good in PvP because it increased the healing of your single target. But I don't know about PvE yet. But all I can say is if I can get it, chat, then we can test it out. What would you recommend for DPS the new raids, says Pumba? I think putting together a spear build or putting together a rapier build. Those are probably the most versatile or like in-demand slots. Evade rapier, bleed rapier, or like just a good old enfeebling skewer spear. We're nearly there. Why can I see patch notes this joint? Yeah, they haven't put them up on the website. They're on the Twitter and they're on the Discord. If somebody wants to link them in Twitch chat, the patch notes again, friends, for joints know. Vandrix says, I really want to play, but with the transfer to Nisa, I'm going to waste my time. They threw me in another server after Draco merged. Yeah, it's tough, man. They can't really open Nisa. Nisa's got such a long queue right now. Like, the queue on Nisa is 5,000, 6,000, and if they unlock Nisa and people could make it, the queue could get to like 10,000. It would be crazy. What did they do to my gear? Crafting is dead? Yeah, they it's in the patch notes. So basically all of the old perks that you could craft on the gear. So let's say you put the old enchanted ward on a piece of gear. Old enchanted ward has now just been converted to a defense slot. How do we just get rid of somebody here? Can we just can we just ban them, Genji? I don't know how you ban on YouTube. What is this chess piece? Again, this is what we're looking at, chat. The Thaumaturge's Brigandine, Thaumaturge's Pauldron, Thaumaturge's Curious, Vambraces. So you can just find this on New World Database. It's part of the set called the Focused set. So these weren't dropping in the game, and now they are. You can get them from the PvP rewards track. So, yeah. This is what we're after. This is why we're doing PvP, because we want the new healer set. You can only get it from the PvP rewards track. It looks like this, chat. This is what it looks like. Rip. Oh, we got a piece of this, though. Insurmountable. Again. Getting grit for 2 seconds after getting staggered. However, take 5% more damage. It's a shame it's on a pair of light gloves. Oh well. I'm still gonna grab it anyway. Alright. Let's do some chest runs. Wait. I'll be right back real quick, chill there, chat. I just need to pee. Cashville says, Rapier Ice Gauntlet fishing level claim, says Voltic. We'll get that in a second, Voltic. I'll get that when I come back. I'll show you the, I'll show you guys the build, and we'll get that fishing level. Alright, I'll be right back. One sec, guys. Hey Dobbs, what's going on, man? Alright, with the people that were wanting to see the PvP healer build, I'll wait until the Twitch ad is over, just so they don't miss it. And then we can show you what we're rocking here. What we're going with. Let's see, check this in here for now, that can go in there. Alright, we're looking for a Cutlass Keys run, ideally. What build do we want to rock? Let's try out the Blunderbuss build now that we finally got the, we got a close quarters Blunderbuss. Let's give it a whirl. So this needs to be Keely empowered, I think. Right? We don't have, do we have Keely empowered anywhere else in the build? We also need a Sundering Essence as well. So we could do with some more charm slots. Mm-mm. Is Vengeance worth getting as the first autocramp from the PvP rewards track? It's okay if you want to play healer in PvP, but I think that's the only place you'd play it. So if you're not interested in healing in PvP, then I wouldn't play with it, Dilly. What does that Blunderbuss skill tree look like, says Melando? On the Blunderbuss, we have this here. Yo, Hammer, what's going on, man? We're doing good. Halfree says, any tips for leveling weapons fast? So, one of the most casual ways that you can level weapons right now is just jumping in on all these runs that are going on. These are referred to as chest runs, people typing plus or X in the chat, and then a name of something. That's probably one of the fastest ways to just get in and start getting, you know, weapon mastery, and you also loot the chest at the same time, so it's like a 2-for-1. But if you don't want to play with other people, if you just wanted to level up your weapons on your own without like jumping in on those runs, then you could do the Captain Thorpe XP farm. Captain Thorpe, he is just here in Battle Class Crossing. You go here, and you kill Thorpe. So you kill the Corrupted until Thorpe spawns, you kill Thorpe, and then you get a ton of XP. That one's pretty good as well for weapon mastery. What damage type is the Flail? Flail does mainly strike damage, Krunsk, but it does also do quite a lot of arcane damage. C-Todd says, do you ever play with Arrowly? I've done the Sandworm with Arrowly and Trick, but Arrowly's over on North America servers. I mainly play on Europe because I'm from the UK. So I do have a character over on Valhalla, but we've just been focusing on playing on Nisa for a little while now. Tenda says, you finally got your Blunderbuss? Yeah, it's not... Sadly, it's not as good as we were hoping in terms of, like, we got Shirking Arcane. If this was attunement down here, I'd be pretty happy with it, but we did get one. Do Thorpe, you do 100% with the weapon XP boost. I did mine like in 6 hours, says Tidbits. Ario says you're on Nisa still? Yeah, dude. Thankfully, it seems like they generally fix the issues where you would like crash. So being on Nisa is not too bad. As long as, like, once you make it through the queue you're in, that's like not too bad. But the problem is when you're in the queue and then you crash and then you're in the queue again and then you crash and you're in the queue again. That was what was happening for the first 2 days. Is that heavy chest piece from Sterling or Mythics? You need the Mythic crown, so it's the gold crowns for the heavy chest. I'm gonna get this guy if I can. Oof. I got a close quarters musket yesterday. I mean, you know, sometimes you put them in a trap with the musket and then blast them. It could be pretty good damage. DK Nation stopped camping free-for-all now. Now they camp the Great Cleave PvP missions. Yeah, nobody's in the free-for-all zone, right? There's no reason to be there. Unfortunately. Actually, we should do this with a rapier equipped because we're still hoping to get a good rapier for my DPS build. So let's do that, shall we? Let's just put finisher on or something. Where's rapier? Here we go. Oh, I'm in combat. Boo, boo, boo. Have I gone the wrong way? No, this works, right? Liveron says, PvP is forced integrated into the game. It's not even organic. 90% is instance matches. Ah, dude, you should do an influence race. If you want some organic PvP, influence races are pretty fun. I don't know. In my opinion, PvP is pretty optional in this game. There's certain stuff on the rewards track, but you can, like, level up the rewards track just by, like, doing faction missions, so... Token says all you do is PvE. Yeah, I mean, hopefully that guy that was complaining that I was doing PvP is now a lot more happy that I'm doing much more exciting content here. Stop doing PvP, Baggins. It's so boring. This is the content we want to see. Like I say, chat, we'll lock some catacomb runs in, but there's certain things I want to get ticked off the list. In terms of getting the set bonuses, in terms of getting some infix perks. There's almost like a list of chores that it feels like we got to do a new world for some of the gear. Did we get that close quarter blunderbuss? We got it from the PvP rewards track. Yeah, we did get a close quarter blunderbuss from the PvP rewards track. I'm gonna play it in a catacombs run and see how much it does. It got shirking arcane, which is a bit of a poopy perk. It's gonna be kind of difficult to get too much value out of that. An attunement would have been way better, but... Nibblecoat or Focus Chest is Chiz. Go Focus Chest and then play Old Crown, I think, would be the play. And then you also want to try and get... There's an earring you can get for the Focus set. It's got Refreshment and Refreshing Move, which is crazy good. Brooke says, I watched Hourly attempt M3 for 2 hours before I stopped watching. Think you can clear M3? We cleared an M3 yesterday. We did it on the stream. Rucksack. It took us 45 minutes, but yeah, we did it. I played tank. Yeah. M3 is tough. It's really tough. And it doesn't really give much good loot, so it's not really worth it. But yeah, we did do an M3 on the stream yesterday. Where did you get that BV Blunderbuss? It came from the PvP rewards track. Elmo. PvP rewards track for it. Call sign says, as a strictly PvE player, I found Capture the Flag fun, useful to grind artifacts and sets. Wish they gave more salt though. Yeah, Capture the Flag doesn't... Like, Outpost Rush does seem to give like the most amount of salt and XP. The games can go longer, but you often quite get some pretty fast games. Oh. I don't know if they fixed the elemental gems from lowering base damage. There was no mention of it in the patch notes, so I would assume it's still not working, Chi, but I'm not sure. I haven't tested it myself. Should be a pretty quick test, I guess. Just put an elemental gem and test it out. Try and get this guy. So should I swap out Nimblecoat for Old Crown plus Focus Chest? I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do, Shallow. I mean, that Focus Chest has the Infix perk on it, which gives people that you heal a 100% Fortify, which is really, really strong. Probably worth giving up Nimblecoat for and taking Old Crown or Attune Leather Pants instead. Paul says, what's your top 5 stall mounts? Screech, Screech, Snow, Screech, and the Turkey. I don't know. I don't think I have a top 5 stall mounts. The bat mounts are pretty cool. The Turkey's obviously a novelty. The bear that's wearing a hippo skin. And the mount that looks like Shadowfax, I think it's called Snow. Is Night Veil Abyss now, since it still has Enchanted Ward 1? No, because again, you do want to get those new perks, you know. For DPS players in particular, stacking Vicious and Rogue on your gear is really, really good. Getting offensive perks. For a healer, getting 5 Sacred in your armor, I think is probably going to be desirable. That's 25% extra outgoing healing, which just means you can put less points in focus and more points in intelligence and hit harder with your Void Gauntlet or your Flail with strength. So yeah, I think the charm slots are still very desirable. It might be the case that you could weave in 1 or 2 pieces of old gear for the Enchanted Ward. You know, using some old pieces of Azoth Crystal or Hoplite or whatever, but generally you're going to be using new stuff. Enchanted Ward 1 is no longer on crafted items, yeah, Caesar. Yeah, so for example, these legs here, or these boots rather, this defense slot was Enchanted Ward 1. This was the old Enchanted Ward. It's now been converted to a defense slot. Mariner says, what is Glob Farm? So if you want to make Rune Glass gems, so we got a Rune Glass diamond in my life staff. If you want to make Rune Glass gems, you need Ancient Glob of Ectoplasm. They drop in Brimstone Sands, so people go to certain areas and they farm the Ancient Glob of Ectoplasm. They're pretty valuable. They sell for a good amount of gold. So people farm those. And Rune Glass is going to be in high demand because there's no downside to using Rune Glass now, so... Globs are probably going to be big stonks. Is it called the Focus set? Yes, from the PvP rewards track, you can get the Focused set. It previously wasn't dropping, but now you can get the Focus set from the PvP rewards track. Just says, Koya's knee guards now give a 13% flat damage reduction to all ranged attacks. But doesn't, like, I still think, is it not the case that, like, with Featherweight you get more armor? And the armor is for not just ranged attacks, it's also melee attacks and elemental and everything? I don't know. Does ranged attacks also include, like, a ranged, like, fireball? Or is it ranged physical? Chiz, do you know? Because I think in PvE, it's still probably going to be the case that melee is going to be the main wipe thing. There's no rune glass for turquoise gems or jade gems. No, they didn't do that. Sadly, Eric McKenzie. Yeah, focused set. Focus set is from the PvP rewards track, guys. In particular, on the chest, you get the focused fortify, which is also really, really good. So definitely for my healer friends, I think getting some PvP track levels and just trying to see if you can get some of the focus set to drop from there. Also for tanks, there's another set called the Insurmountable that's actually properly dropping now as well. So there's a lot of good, both the focus set and the tenacity set, I think is actually what it's called. It's Insurmountable, but the set is called tenacity. Those are really good. So doing a bit of PvP for those set bonus gear, I think is going to be good. Robson's dead. Did they nerf attunement stacking yet? I don't think so. Maybe we could test it real quick if I put a blunderbuss on and just shoot something. Wait, I'm not even seeing my attunement. Did I put the right blunderbuss? Oh, I put the wrong blunderbuss on, that's why. Where is my old blunderbuss? Here it is. Ooh. Dude, it's so hard to see the numbers. I need to stay close enough so I don't miss the tag. I can't see the achievement procs. I can't see if like one is doing less damage than the other. What I think they were saying is like if you have Frost Attunement and Shock Attunement, one of the attunement will do like the full version of the damage, the other one will do like 75% of the damage, and the next one will do 50% of the damage, but I don't know if they actually implemented that yet. I saw 292 in there. We're gonna have to hit a training dummy to see it, I think. Clan says, what are infixes? They're like artifact perks, basically. They're special perks that you'll see at the top of certain pieces of gear. So this is one here. They're represented with like a shield icon with a star around it. So it's a fixed perk, but it's very powerful. They're only available on certain items. They're basically like artifacts. Jin says, should I pick Ankh or Grace from the PvP rewards track? Neither of them are that good, honestly. I'd maybe just save some salt. I don't think either of them are like must-haves, Fury. Unless you're at the salt cap. I'd just skip that one, dude. Probably more desirable artifacts that you want the salt for. Doug Demon says, please tell me crafting isn't bad. I'm sorry, crafting is bad now, Doug Demon. At least for armor, and, you know, if you want to craft the 730 stuff, it's kind of been poo-pooed. Solo Dulles says, what charms are commonly sought after? I think Vicious. Yeah, oh wait, okay, I finally saw the achievement number there. They were still the same. It seems like double stacking or triple stacking achievement's still going to be good. Keenly Fortified, Keenly Jagged, Vicious, Sacred, Enchanted Ward 2. I think those are going to be the most highly sought after charms. Solo Dolo. Keenly Fortified, Keenly Jagged. Vicious. Probably Rogue. Enchanted Ward 2. And Sacred. Want to stack those? Is the Cowl of Power good? No, Cowl of Power is pretty bad. It's too situational. No, I don't really rate Cowl of Power. There's a lot of good armor artifacts. That's the problem. Like, you know, if there was only that and like a couple of other artifacts, then you want to pick it. But you've got other things like Lich Gloves. You got other things like, I guess even Nature's Vengeance. You got things like Azoth Conductors and stuff. Old Crown. At 9 cases, Catacombs is still bugged. Oh no, what happened? Still can't extract, or? Alski Polski says, do you have the focus set? No, we spammed a bit of PvP at the start of the stream, Alski, but we haven't got it yet. We didn't want to do PvP all stream long. So we're taking a bit of break from spamming some PvP to do some other exciting content. Yeah, Alski. But we are going to have to do a lot of PvP, I think, to get the focus set. Abyssal conditioning, Abral conditioning. That was a pretty crap run. Do we want to go mines? I'd like to do CK. CK in the small chest. I don't want to do like 5 hours of chest runs today. See if we can get cutlass keys. It's a must-have as a heal, says Olski Polski. Not entirely sure. I want to play around with it to figure it out, but it looks like it should be pretty good. The focus set is looking pretty good. I think it's the best healing focus set. I think it's better than the protector set, probably. At least 2 pieces. I think 2 pieces of the focus set is just going to be pretty good for most healing builds. Zijin says, what's the best way to farm Azoth Salt? In my opinion, it's just spamming out Push Rush, Zijin. Just do Push Rush. Best Blunderbuss perks for Catacombs. You'd want to get an infix Blunderbuss. You need to get one of these. The Close Quarters. You'd want to get Attunement, Gem Slot. Honestly, I think the ideal Blunderbuss for me would be Attunement, Sundering Stacks, Gem Slot, Close Quarters, and maybe like 1 Skill Charm slot. So Skill Slot, Gem Slot, Sundering Stacks, Attunement. Honestly though, just Gem Slot, Sundering Stacks, Attunement. Like no Charm slots other than a Gem Slot might be pretty good as well. Any New World builds paid, says Gato? Yeah, our builds are in Discord. For Twitch, you guys can type !builds. Go to the New World build bot, hit start. We're still very much fleshing this out though. Right now we've just got 2 builds. They're only in PvE, so you won't see anything in PvP. You won't see anything in damage, but if you check healer and tank, you won't see anything on healer and tank, but yeah, browse PvE builds, healer tank, you can find them in there. Rush says M3 for the boys. Nah, it just takes too long and there's no good gear from it, man. M3 doesn't really feel like it's worth it. We'll get some better gear. We'll do some M3 like maybe at the end of the week once we have some better stuff. But my opinion is we didn't really have good gear for M3. Should I complete the Nighthaven main story questline after reaching level 70? I think it's worth doing. Fappy, I think it's worth doing. Is there a run already going through here? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, nice. Woo! Way. May as well put our look gear on, I guess, chat. May as well. And eat some luck food. Where's my luck food? Oh, have I run out? Oh well. Old6 says, I found out after not playing for a while that my skins, that I could transmog prior to the update and now behind transmog tokens. Something sounds bugged there, Old6. That doesn't sound right. Need a DPS PvE build? Yeah, I was working on one last night. I'm cooking it up at New World Buddy, but it's not finished yet. But we'll be adding them, chat, don't worry. Do you know if there'll be free transfer server option when they open creation again? The only way you can get a free transfer right now is if you're waiting in the queue. So if you're in the queue, you can transfer server. That works, but that's the only way you can get a free transfer right now. Opie. Is Greatsword and Venom Spear Tank still good? Yeah, Greatsword Tank is still really good, Alec. Yeah. Greatsword Venom definitely still works. That's just a small one, right? Is this provisions? Yeah, we don't care about the provisions. What's the best greatsword for PvP, says MMO Sky? Honestly, there's a really good greatsword you can get from the faction vendor right now. Getting the 7... Is it like 730? What gear score did they come at? Yeah, the 730. Getting the 730 gear score greatsword from the PvP, from the faction vendor is really, really good. Crescent's Wave, the artifact greatsword, is also still pretty insane as well. Despite several nerfs. Baggins, why did they not fix the damage reduction when putting elemental gem on weapon? I don't know, man. I guess there was like a certain amount of things that they wanted to get done, and that was just, they didn't have enough time for that one. I'm not sure, dude. I don't think I can give you a satisfactory answer because I don't work at Amazon. I don't know. Is the new Catacombs a good way to get gear, says Kasim? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you get a lot of tokens, so you don't actually get gear in Catacombs that much. But as you do a Catacombs run, you'll be earning Mythic Sterling and Mythic Crowns. And you spend those to buy gear. And you can buy boxes of the loot that you want. So if you just want to get jewelry, you can just buy the trinket boxes, which is pretty good. How do I get black dye? All I see is Dark Races, Hamtaro. It's in the store. Go store, consumables, and then it's under the dye section. It's called Wraith Black. Baggins, how do we earn coins fast, says Drax? There's no get rich quick scheme in New World, really. Nothing that's like legal anyway, you know. I'd say there's still good money in crafting charms, so if you wanted to just make charms, you need to be able to buy chromatic seals, but you can turn your chromatic seals into like gold, basically. Buy a chromatic seal off your faction vendor for 2,000 gold, make an enchanted ward 2 charm, sell it for like 6,000 gold. So yeah, you could basically just turn your faction tokens into gold. Probably the most straightforward way I could think. There's certain materials you can be gathering right now as well, so I don't know what the price of them is currently, but up in the top left of Nighthaven, there's a lot of materials you can gather. They're called Sorrow Thorn. Sorrow Thorn, again, is used for crafting charms. It's very easy to gather. Yesterday or the day before when I looked, they were going for like 30 gold a pop, and that's super easy to gather. So you could gather hundreds and hundreds in a very short amount of time and make some good gold. But the more people that do that, the less gold it makes. Less coin. Yo, and Stelix, how you doing, buddy? Duality says, I finally got a good rapier from Sun. It had end, attunement, offense slot, gem slot, skill slot. Yeah, that's not bad, dude. That's not a bad one at all. Baggins, I heard the most you beat was 5 bosses in Catacombs. We've done a 6 boss run, yeah. I think our 6 boss run got us 38 or something like that, was it? I need to go through the stream and get a highlight of it before it gets phased out. Yeah, we've had a pretty good Catacombs run. We've had several 5 boss runs and we've had 1 6 boss run. I think the elemental conversion bug is fixed, says Nolan. Yeah, they didn't mention it in the patch notes, but they might have just like silent fixed it, I guess. The only way to test is just to put a topaz gem or something in your weapon and find out. Lottie says, is the Vengeance Lifestaff good from the PvP rewards track? It's good for healing in PvP. That's the main place I would play it. If you're healing in PvP and you're using single target heals, that's where Vengeance shines. If you're not interested in healing in PvP, then you can ignore it. The best way to complete the quest on it, I think it just has the PvP quests. You have to do a game of Outpost Rush, do some games of 3v3 Arena, and then the last one is you have to kill players in the open world. That one's a bit tricky. The best way to do that is to join in on an influence race. So they happen every evening on every server. The first influence race coming up for us, you can filter by them. The first influence race is at 7 PM server time. It's in Eden Grove. So you would flag up for PvP at like 5 to 7 and type plus race in your faction chat. Or X race. Plus a X race. You'd hopefully get an invite to somebody's influence race group, and then anytime somebody gets a kill, it counts for you. So you just go around and heal them. And you can do that with any of the 35 kill quests. How do I learn the full sites potion, says Zolgontus? Everybody has it unlocked, I think. Maybe you have to do maybe you just do part of the main storyline? The problem is when you search for fool in the menu, you don't see it. It doesn't show up in the menu. You have to just like find it manually. Do I have a write-up for that build? This current build right now, or which build are we talking about? Ooh, Armor's Journal. I don't think those are worth anything these days, are they? Nothing good there. Healing Breeze, Mortal Strike, Lightning Damage. Healing Breeze, Lightning Damage. Probably not. Hey, good to have you here, Archangel.
Is that 4,592 sausages in your pocket, or are you just happy to do chest runs?
No, it's 4,591 sausages now. Call sign, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I do love chest runs. They're super fun. Woo! It's a shame that you can't get like infix items from like catacombs. And I haven't seen any come from mutated dungeons. I've heard they come from mutated dungeons. I haven't seen any yet though. Does anybody know? Has anybody done some mutated dungeons and had infix items come from them? Maybe we do that. Should I buy the focused armor set piece even if it's heavy, says Pookles? If it's heavy gloves, heavy boots, or a heavy helmet, I would say yes. But if it's a chest piece or a legs, probably not. But maybe you want to play a paladin build with it. I think buying the set bonus gear from the rewards track is always worth it though. 4,000 shard reset today? Yeah, you can earn another 4,000 umbral shards, which is why I'm getting umbral crystals from all these chests now. Well, not that one, because that wasn't an elite chest, but... none of these were keepers, right? No. Nothing in here. Yeah, salvage all of those. Ooh, I just got an infix from Glacial Mutation, says Joshua. Okay, it does happen. It's good to know. Maybe I should do my daily mutated dungeons then. Daslick says, is Nimble Coat no longer Biss? It's still pretty good. I'd keep using it, but there is going to be a strong consideration that if you can get like this thing to drop here, or even like this thing to drop, you might want to consider using like Old Crown or Chain Leather Pants, because this infix is very strong. 100% Fortify is really, really good. Really, really good. Do you need a full heavy set to be a good tank? As a starting tank, I would definitely recommend going full heavy. You will occasionally, from time to time, at higher ends, you'll see tanks playing with like light armor equip load tanks. Generally, I'd say like tank, you'll want to be in a heavy equip load. Reduces the damage you take. What was this rapier you linked me? Good night. Is this Abyss? Centering stacks, sustain infliction, shredding backstabs. Yeah, that's pretty nice, dude. I think the shredding backstab is mainly for PvP, right? But am I using a luck set? I am, Ivan. I am, dude. It's pretty gross, but this is what it's come to. Come full circle. We're back to doing chest runs with luck gear. Would you slot wellness or aversion perks in in the empty enchanted ward? I think wellness is probably the better one. Just max health is not bad. Killing me smalls. Divine or sacred is also worth considering as well. Killing me smalls. And one keenly fortified should be somewhere in your gear as well. Pinnacle PvE content and you will just chest run, says Little EX. I got the Lights Embrace infix self-healing buff on Lifestaff yesterday, random M1. Okay, yeah, let's we'll try some mutated dungeons then. Get it in M1. Was it just a random drop from a boss or? Ooh, sacrificial empowerment, prolonged favor. That's good. Nice. What did they change with the charms, says Bramos? So, if you crafted some gear with an old perk on it, so if you crafted new gear with an old perk, like say for example these gloves, these used to have the old enchanted ward in them. So at the crafting station I made a pair of gloves, and I locked in enchanted ward 1. That's been changed to a defensive slot now. So they changed out all the old perks on old gear, or on new gear rather, for like charm slots. What 2 offensive perks should we put on Blood Drinker for PvE solo players, says Unspoken Fury? I think I'd go just Keen and Vicious, honestly, man. More crit chance and more crit damage. If you don't have Keenly Empowered or Keenly Jagged anywhere else in your gear, definitely worth getting one of those also, though. It's a one-of, but yeah. Was the update as good as you were hoping? I don't see any difference in the game that I'm watching, says Queen of All Coffee. Catacombs is really cool. The new raid is really cool. I think a lot of the set bonus stuff is really cool as well, Queen of All Coffee. The main thing, the way they've dropped the ball, is like the best way to acquire gear is just doing what I'm doing right now. In terms of speed, anyway. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen any Catacombs, Queen of All Coffee, but I think they're really cool. We're going to get a Battle Royale game mode if you're interested in PvP. There should be a Battle Royale game mode coming in the next few months, and a new weapon as well. Nighthaven as a new zone is amazing. Like, really cool looking zone. So yeah. Again, just my opinion before we upset any chest run enjoyers, but I think this being like the best way to acquire gear, this and just spamming Tower of Sun, in my opinion, is, yeah, not a fan of that personally. How do you make Bisque gear? Says, you can't really craft Bisque gear anymore. Nag. Nah, but crafting Bisque gear is kind of gone, dude. Oh, we finally got something. What was that? Anything good? Chain lightning. But everything else is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think it's worth playing Nighthaven just to check out the new zone. I do think the new zone is really cool. If like one aspect that you can appreciate in New World is just like how the game looks and just like living and existing in the world. If you just like the open world, like immersion element of it, Nighthaven is awesome. Like really, genuinely is the best zone they've added to the game. Initially I was like, maybe Brimstone's better because, you know, you get the sandworm when you come in there. But no, Nighthaven's cool. It's a really, really cool zone. How can I do a regular expedition if no one joins, says Rudinated? You gotta queue up as a tank, man. Nobody wants to play tank. That's the problem. You queue up for a normal expedition, you're just waiting for a tank. As soon as you queue up for a tank, you'll instantly get in. I know you've said this 1,000 times, but what are the best items to buy from the vendor for catacombs? I would buy, with your silver tokens, I would buy the trinket boxes, Adam Miller. The trinket box, because getting jewelry is just a bit tricky. I think jewelry doesn't drop that often. So I would buy the trinket box with your silver tokens. And then when it comes to the gold boxes that you buy with the mythic crowns or whatever they're called, I would buy the overcharged chest piece for a tank build. And, sorry, the elementally charged chest piece. You would buy the elementally charged chest for a tank. And then you would just buy the overcharged set for DPS builds. There isn't really anything that's that good in there for a healer, currently. Ice Gauntlet with Fire Staff any good? Yeah, it's the classic mage build, Maddie the Betty. It's generally just played in PvP though. Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet is just like a full-on PvP wizard build. Both the Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet are effectively just used as secondary weapons in PvE. They're very rarely going to be your main hand weapon. At least when it comes to like raiding and stuff, you know? Raiding and doing like difficulty 3 dungeons, you wouldn't see Fire Staff. What is this on these again? Yeah. You wouldn't see Fire Staff or Ice Gauntlet being played as your primary, typically. The Tower of the Sun is a common spot that a lot of people farm, chat. Somebody was asking about it earlier. This is Tower of the Sun. It's really boring, but you just stand there. So ideally, somebody invites you into a group. You'll see like 100, 200, 300 players there. You just stand there. The 2 enemies respawn. You kill them. They respawn, you kill them, they respawn, you kill them, and you'll just get gear every time they die. The vast majority of the gear will be bad, but it's the same as what I'm doing right now. The advantage of it is the super high frequency of the respawn. They always drop a bag of loot, provided you or your team gets a tag on them. So if you sit there for like 4 hours, you'll eventually get like a good item. Total says, Overcharge set seems super overrated since it has 2 fixed perk and the third one is always a perk, can't roll. I think some of the overcharge pieces are pretty good though. Like these legs are not bad at all, man. Sacrificial Empowerment, Terminal Vengeance, Lifestealer's Drought. I think like these are all like one-ups that you definitely want to have. These are not bad. I think the boots, Sacrificial Empowerment, Thrust Conditioning, a defense slot. Oh wait, this is the elemental one. My bad. Overcharged chest with Vital Synergy, Sacrificial Empowerment, and then ideally you get like Thrust or Slash Conditioning. You're right though in that you do want to have like I think you like DPS builds want to have a lot of Did I miss a chest there? I might have missed something. You do want to have like at least 2 offensive charms per piece of gear so you can stack your Vicious Rogue. I mean realistically I think I'm probably going to be looking to get the Enraged set from the raid and replace it with it. But I feel like a lot of the time it typically represents like a 5-10% base damage increase, and if you can keep the stacks more than that. The Well of Fortune 710 weapons worth upgrading to 800? No. Not in my opinion. They don't have enough good stuff going for them. Wait, there's a chest over here, isn't there? Falling behind really badly here, though. No, it's just a supply crate. What is the focus set and PvP track called? It's called the Thaumaturge, I think is how you pronounce it, Tony P. Thaumaturge? Thaumaturge? This stuff. Grimlock says, if I put Sacred in my offhand, does it count when I'm using my life staff? Yeah, charm slots apply on all weapons. Like, wherever you have the charm slot, it applies to both stuff all the time. Even if you put a charm slot in one weapon, it will activate in the other weapon. That's another thing that's pretty good about, like, the new weapons as opposed to making old weapons. The slots are active all the time. Vicious Rogue Enchanted stacking seems to be more total, but it's tough getting that many slots as total. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with this new system, right? It's just the gear chase. Playing for hundreds, if not thousands of hours to try and get the exact right combination of charms and fixed perks. With no way to sort of really lock anything in. Just complete RNG. Ooh, end 2, Trenchant Recovery, Disdained. Never mind. Looked good for a second. Should I look for Sacrificial Empower for Gira my Mage, says Enstelix? Yeah, Sacrificial Empower is probably one of the best DPS perks you can get. It's only a 5% base damage increase, but I think if you want to go for a fixed perk that increases your damage, that's pretty much the only one. There aren't really any of the fixed perks that just give you more damage. Yo, Tyrant, what's going on, man? Did Twitch move the stream title bar below the stream chart things? They've been moving the UI around quite a bit, Pharaoh. I don't know what it's looking like today. Not even the Living Mind life staff seems okay for PvE. I think the old life staffs could be okay, but the problem is the perks on them, as you upgrade them to 800, the perks don't get any better, so... Yeah. And then again, with a new life staff, you can have like Mending Protection and Fortifying Sacred Ground in it. You could even have Mending Protection, Fortifying Sacred Ground, Keen Beacon. And I think that's going to be more valuable, in my opinion. Do you think they should lean even more into the ARPG gearing and allow you to reroll one of your perks, for example, says Zionik? Well, they used to let you do that. That was kind of like the old system. But the old system, you reroll them. I mean, technically you can reroll, right? You reroll the charm slots. So we already have that. But I do believe it is by design that, like, you have to just keep chasing gear until you eventually get the right thing that you want. They don't want you to be acquiring, like, best in slot very quickly. It's designed to be a bit of a grind to, you know, keep you on the treadmill. The main problem that I see with the current gear system, outside of just like this being one of the best ways to just acquire items, is just the fact that like everything's legendary and you get so many items, and it's just like, especially for a new player, it's like overwhelming to pass through all of it. Like if I wasn't salvaging as I go while I'm doing this, I would open up my inventory. I'd probably have like 100 items in my inventory. And then trying to sort through those and figure out which ones are good when you're like relatively new to the game is just like mind-boggling. I was watching Summit. I know Summit was streaming earlier. I don't know if he's still streaming now, but he was doing chest runs as well. All right. Should we do some catacombs? Check out our Infix Blunderbuss. A little bit of combing of the catas. Well, actually, maybe we should try Mutated Dungeons, see if we can get anything to drop in there. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We can get some Mutated Dungeon stuff. So, what is this week's Mutated Dungeons? How do you get the new life staff? Which life staff are we talking about, Caesar? Sorry. Garden of Genesis, Ennead, Glacial Ton, okay. Let's go faction missions for those. I'm gonna do Mutated Dungeons actually. Summit likes the game more than he lets on. I mean, I don't think he would choose to stream it for like, you know, 7-8 hours at a time. No time for Isle of Night? No, I don't think I will till... Unless we're gonna start, like, now, basically. I don't think I will have time. Got about 2.5 hours, and then I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I mean, I'm down to just give my spot to somebody else if they want to, take my spot, if I have to dip out. Just don't want to screw people over, though. Nice return invited you to a PvE group. Oh, we raiding, dude? Raid o'clock? What do you need me on? My friends. Let me grab faction missions. I sent you a funky spear, says Arctic. Is it any good? Let me take a look at it here. What role should I be on? Got a decent healer. The tank is, it's okay, but still haven't been able to really put together that good rapier build. I honestly think my blunderbuss build is not bad, but I could understand if they didn't want me to play BB. Is the unyielding artifact set good for the PvP track? I don't really rate it that highly. No. Set. I'm playing heals? Okay, cool. Flail of VG. Oh, wait, what's this hearing? Gem slot, despise, beloved, refreshing, recovery. Almost, dude. Actually, no refreshment, no refreshing move, but... Abyss for spear, what we got? Offense, skill, empty, arcane. Yeah, that's not bad. I think Sundering Stacks might be better than arcane attunement, but... It's fairly similar to this. It's what somebody's rocking in the raid right now. We don't have 2 heal up first boss, go single target healer on second. Flight level VG, okay. VG. Right, let me sort out my gear real quick here as well, because we get some empty defense slots that we need to sort out. Defense slot. So we got 3 out of 5 sacred, is that right? 3 out of 5 enchanted ward, and we're missing 1 sacred. So we want to replace that. Let me go to Nighthaven. Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta focus up here. Raid time. What is a burst heal? Orb of Protection is considered a burst heal. It's any heal that is not immediately a heal over time. So Orb of Protection does an upfront heal, and then it does a heal over time. Obviously, Divine Embrace, Light's Embrace, and Splash of Light are all just an upfront heal. So it's basically a burst heal is anything other than Sacred Ground and Beacon. Basically anything other than Sacred Ground and Beacon. We have a Keenly Jagged, right? Yeah, we do have a Keenly Jagged. We don't have a Keenly Fortified, so we should get a Keenly Fortified in here. Right. Bear with me, chat. I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing here for a second. What else do we go for? Oh, that, of course. Oblivion, Voidblade, Eruption. I wish Weapon Mastery would change when you change your gear sets. That would be Very handy. Let's go get the new hot rim real quick as well, actually, if I can afford it. Come on. Does this update offer more for the casual PvE? Yeah, I think Catacombs, if you're interested in casual PvE, Catacombs is great. Also, for casual PvE, chest runs are now like a super good way of getting gear, so... oh, we don't have enough faction tokens. Rip, dude. Let's just go for Vines then. I feel like Vines is not bad, right? Especially with all the ads. Keenly fortified. What am I missing? Runic Voidstone. Let's buy some of that real quick. Is there any point to upgrading artifacts now they don't go above 725? Artifacts can be upgraded to 800, but you spend umbral crystals on them. If you want to upgrade things, you just select them, and then a menu pops up and you click the upgrade option. So select the item you want to upgrade, and then use the upgrade and just go from there. That would be my advice. Fortified. I'm on we're on Nisa right now. We're on the Nisa server, guys. When it comes to the Gypsum Kiln, you'll still need to do the upgrade quest once. The upgrade quest is basically just to unlock a perk, and you do need to do that. So yeah, the upgrade at the Gypsum Kiln is still required to do once and only once. And you're not upgrading the gear score, you're just unlocking a perk. So rather, it shouldn't really, like, the term upgrade is maybe going to be confusing to players. Think of it more as just like unlocking a perk, basically. We're missing an enchanted wood too, right? Nastro says I just got Power Stone. Nice, dude. Alright, I'm nearly in there. Sorry, it's taking me so long. Not this one. This one here. Okay, let me get in there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is there any point in doing Hive of Gorgons anymore, says Prometheus? You get 750 Umbral Crystals when you finish it, and it can drop infix perks. So I'd say that this is a decent reason to do it for that. Alright. We're gonna pop Intelligence Food. Desert Sunrise. Oak Flesh Bomb on the hot bar. Yo, Monkey, what's going on, man? Is that voice comms for this? Do I need to get in some sort of voice comms? Maybe? The healer set, the one you're wearing, or the one you made for the video? The healer set is it's a crafted piece of gear. My healer set is crafted, but it's changed quite a bit. We don't have the focus set yet, chat. We're still trying to get it. Only comes from the PvP rewards track, so. Yeah, we're still trying to get the focus set from the PvP rewards track. Is access PvP XP lost if you don't complete your track? It is, yeah. Alright, I'm here. It's raid time. So that, yeah, the new healer set comes from the PvP rewards track. It's the focus set. If you want to check it out, just go to New World Database and then look up Focused. It's been in the game, but you haven't been able to get it. But now you can actually get it. So there's the focus set from the PvP rewards track, which is pretty cool. You got 575 attribute points. Always, chat, when you're doing anything like that's challenging in the game, use attribute food. This gives you 48 extra attributes. Always be using attribute food in any sort of challenging content. Ah, rip, dude. Whoa, what the flip? Let's be inside a red chat. Okay. Abo is tank. Cool, 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 cool. Can I move him? Can I move him to, Can you move him to the top of my potty? Is that okay? Just to make it easier to target him with my keybinds? That works, actually. Leave him there. Yeah, that's good.
Welcome to my spectacle.
Okay, here we go, chat. First boss. Man, these guys are pumping, dude. What? Oh, I was facing away from him. I'm stupid. I was blocking, but get hit in the back. Oh, dude, Baggage, you gotta blind this stuff. You gotta land your attacks, you pickle. Sorry, by the way, guys. Just gotta lock it in. I don't want to whiff anything here. I've already gone down once, so I can't really afford to be a potato and go down again. If you guys are just tuning in, though, this is the first boss of the new raid, Isle of Night. Oblivion. Which group am I in? I'm in group 2. So we go right, don't we?
For some audience
Do.
participation.
Which healer set do you farm? I think the stuff from the PvP rewards track's probably better, honestly. I think the healer set, the focus set's probably getting the 2-piece focus set from the PvP rewards track is probably the one to go for compared to the protector set. Let's go, we're pumping.
Outside the box. I'm blazing a trail of buffoonery. Get mirrors.
Oh, that's bad. Somebody hit the wrong clone. That's a wipe. Somebody hit the wrong clone there. It wasn't me. I was blocking, dude. I was just blocking. I was standing my cigarette. I'm blocking for a second there. Unlucky, man. Greggle, good to see you. How you doing, dude? The meteor shower hit everything? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Can I even spectate? I can't even spectate from here. Do you have a healing build for newcomers, says Reap? Yeah, so in our Discord, you can go to the New World Build Bot section. And then from here, you can click Start, browse PvE builds. We only got PvE for now. I'm sorry, guys. We will be adding more. Browse PvE builds, and then select Healer. And just take a look at the Lifestyle Void Gauntlet beginner version. There's no advanced, there's just beginner. And then you can take a look at it from here. Here it is. Beginner healer build. Similar to what we're playing with right now. So, sorry, a message from my wife then. What is that one? Alright, that was good. Other than that, the lucky winner. I think that was the main mistake I made. The lucky winner, I faced the wrong way with the block. I don't know if... I guess you should always just block the way, like, the direction that he's coming from, I guess. I think we were pretty good outside of that, though. Mr. Build for Healer, I want to see your stats and gear. It is in our YouTube video. So we have the most recent YouTube video is a healer build, and we show stuff in there as well. Twitch chat, you guys can get to that by typing !guide. Or is it !healer? Rubber-dub dog, thank you so much for the prime sub there. Thank you, Rubber Dog. Thank you, buddy. This one? Dude, I keep ended up going in front of him. Yeah, it's really awkward. No, stop! Stop pulling me in front of him. Demio, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Alright, here we go. Isn't Blunderbuss Life Taker better than Blunderbuss Inferno because of the armor reduction? If you want to do burst damage, you go Blunderbuss Inferno. If you want to do, if you want to be like more better for your, better for your team, then you would go with Life Taker, yeah. It depends if you've already got a Void Gauntlet on your team. If you already have a Void Gauntlet player, you don't need Life Taker, but Life Taker is pretty good with Blunderbuss to apply those rends for sure. I need to try and stick Beacon to him if I can when he's going to do that. Learn what that animation is so we can put Beacon on him. Walking. We're good? Doc, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you, Doc. Once again, chat, just locking it in. Trying to just give it my full attention for the raid boss here. We're getting there, though. Coming into the final phase here. So we're going to go find out which room it is. Left or right? I'll go right. Oh, it looks like it's been called that it's left. So I'll go sharp left here. I'll be late to this party here. That's a shame. I want to put Oblivion in there. Essence Rupture on him at least. That rend in there. It's this one here because we saw that little circle on him. Right. He's here. Woo! My Blunderbuss build is not available yet, chat, but it will be going up soon. It's mainly for Catacombs, I think, but we will be adding it for sure. Let's go, we're pumping. Blocking, who's the lucky winner is block. Alright, should be able to get final phase here. Okay, I think it's always on the right, is it? The grand finale? Everybody just went left, okay. I thought it's always on right. Oh, tells these dots over here. Okay. Oh, he healed a bit, did he? He's above 10%. This is gonna be tough. No! Damn, dude, he was above 10% there. Ha! Did he get a heal off or something? Or were we just too late to find him? That sucks. So close. Yeah, I think it's always at right at the end, isn't it? It's always there. I don't know why people went left. But I think it's because he healed off of mobs. So, like, sometimes it could happen that he spawns mobs and then instantly phases and absorbs the mobs. So you get, like, half a second to kill the enemies. It's just pretty unfair. I think that's what happened there. Yeah, he just sucked in the mobs. I wonder if, like, putting disease in him reduces that healing that he gets there. Or if it's just, like, a non... Yeah. He heals if there are ads nearby when he teleports away. Unlucky, dude. Try to do Sacred on Fire on Abto, might be outside. Try to do Sacred on Fire on Abto, Pagans, he might be outside. Oh, so if he's standing in the fire, put a Sacred on him? Is that what we're saying? Okay.
Welcome to my spectacle. Your role today, the Vanquish.
Walking. Oh, I don't know what's going on here, but it's it's working for us. Alright, that was fast.
Time for some audience participation.
Let's go! Any patch notes somewhere, says Silent Composure. Yeah, the patch notes are in, they're on the Twitter and they're on the Discord as well. Patch notes on the Twitter, patch notes on the Discord. Is it because you can't reach Abdo here? I don't know what's going on. He's like not doing anything. Okay.
Let's move on to the next match.
Who's the lucky winner? Yeah, so who's the lucky winner? You just hold block. Did they fix the catacomb queues? They did. There was a bunch of patch notes. There's 3 different fixes about catacombs data, so I think so, but I'm not sure. They fixed like the extraction thing. They're supposed to have fixed the raffle bones thing. So yeah, in theory they've been fixed, but I haven't seen much of the raid, but the boss design and his voice lines are really cool, says Prometheus. I do agree, yeah. I don't know what's going on right now, but I do think the raid is pretty cool. Second boss looks awesome, and third boss, holy flip. Ooh. See what they meant about Abdo being in the fire now. Oh!
Baggins, you have to sacred the abo when there is fire, please.
And then we get the mobs here. Oh. Flip, I don't have it. I should just use Sacred. I shouldn't use Sacred any of the time. Did they update to remove the illegal perk combos? Says chatbot probably. They did, yes. Yeah, they did. Oh wait, dude, Baggins, you keep using Sacred when you said you're not going to use it, you pickle. Follow Baggins, come on. Very good. Kill these. What the heck is going on? This one, right? Yeah. And then I'll just be here again, right? He's still... He's gonna be here? Yeah. Okay, here we go. It's gotta be it. Woo! Oh, yeah, dude! Alright, there we go. That was the first boss. And he didn't heal that time. Hallowed Aegis Ring. Oh, it's a Protect His Blessing. Nice. With a gem slot. Purging, Infliction, Rogue Alacrity, Enchanted Skills. When you heal an ally that has more than 50% health, gain a stack of Protect His Blessing. While you're at max stacks, you have Rend. And healing an ally will put Fortify on them. Refreshing Move, Nimble 2, Refreshing Toasty Ring, and an Amulet from the second Wind set. Well, Ring is maybe okay. Kind of need Healing Breeze on my ring though, I think. Woo! Spectral Wrath Ring. That's the one that we want to get, right? What's the set that just like is a one piece? You just get one piece of the set and it's good. The skin that I'm using on my helmet right now, chat, that is it's called the Vengeful Undertakers. Yeah, Vengeful Undertaker. Baggins, how do you open that loot window? You can just open up your inventory while you're next to a bag of loot and you can see it that way. But for me, it's T on the keyboard. So I need to switch to single target heals for the fun for this next boss at some point, right? I think we keep AoE for now, but I'm gonna lock these, chat, since they're like cool raid drops. But yeah, do we want to get 2 pieces of this set? When you get 5, when you heal an ally that's got more than 50%, you get Protect His Blessing. So when you get 5 stacks, healing an ally that has more than 50% health will add a 15% fortification. Yeah, so it's just like a 15% fortify then. Purging, Infliction. What are the other perks on it? Enchanted Skills. Backstabbing will remove an active haste. Like the top stuff's like PvP perks though. Baggins, you stay abdo mid. I go top right. Okay. I think I need to put on Elemental Band as well. What is this, Gamgee? What are your messages here on the old on the Discord? I'm sorry, Gamgee, I'm raiding.
Baggins, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, dude.
Okay, okay. You stay mid with the Harbo?
Okay. Okay, I stay mid with this guy, chat. Me and Abo. When does he want to heal? Should I put a heal down for him? Wait until he stands still. Boo, 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 boo. There you go, buddy. There's an Oblivion. How do people get the item with 4 charm slots? Been at the tower so many hours, only ever get 3. They drop from mutated dungeons, and you can just craft them as well. They generally, I think the most abundant of 4 charm slot items are coming from crafted right now. I think that's the main way that you're going to see them. Saunt. Is the Tenacity set going to be good for PvE tank? I think it's going to be very good for PvE tank, yeah. Tenacity set's going to be very good. Is a Beloved plus Despised meta for DPS? So I've been hearing that Beloved doesn't do bonus damage to taunted enemies right now, but I do think once it's working, it will be PO. Although there is going to be the problem if all the DPS run Despised, then the tanks maybe going to need to run Hated or something to keep up with them. Yo, Valkaz, good to see you. Well, the old Enchanter Ward is stronger than the new. Does it make the old gear viable? In some capacity, but you'll still want to be using mostly new sets. The reason why is because with the new set gear, you can put on, like, you can have Enchanter Ward too, but you can also have, like, Shirking Fortification slots. You can have Keenly Jagged slots, Keenly Empowered slots. You can stack up, like, 5 Vicious, 5 Rogue. So, yeah. Like, using some pieces of the old gear might be viable, but I don't know what the play is here, by the way, chat. I think everybody else is figuring out the puzzle. I'm just healing the tank. That's my role. And even then, he doesn't really need much healing. But hey, it's a good time to read chat. Will Infernal Blunderbuss work in PvE? Yes, Infernal Blunderbuss will get they will get a raid in a slot in the raid. I think Infernal Blunderbuss does seem to be on the rise. I've heard of people slotting him as a one-of in the raid now. Where do we get the best gear for healers, says Dan the Man? You just, honestly, it's just random drops, buddy. There's no, like, one place that you go that's great for healer gear. There is a healer set bonus stuff that you can get from the PvP rewards track. So do the PvP rewards track, you can get the focus set from there. Man, I need to pee pretty badly. Can I, like, give Abo... can I sneak out for a wee very quickly? I mean, Abo seems okay. Okay, I'm just gonna give him heals. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Chat, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. What's going on? Are we having fun in the raid? I did wash my hands, chat. I did. Although I didn't do the, like, the COVID thing where you're supposed to wash your hands for like 25 seconds or whatever. But that's a long time. 25 seconds? Washing your hands for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, you could be like, what? You could like scrubbing those like crazy, man. Baggins, now that the grit is active with the ring perk, yeah, you need the unstoppable ring perk if you want to get the 300 con thing. There is another piece of gear that you can get. It's called I can't remember. It's part of the second win set. It says when you're out of stamina, when you go exhausted, you become unstoppable, which is basically grit. I think that's also on a ring as well, though, if I'm not mistaken. I tried that out as well, but yeah, they're all ring. But the problem with them being ring perks is you have to give up your blood drinker for it, which kind of sucks. Did you get the healer set already? No, not yet, dude. We're still waiting. The healer set drops from the PvP rewards track, so we did like an hour and a half of PvP or whatever. But some people were getting all antsy because like some people are not a big fan of PvP, so we were just like, you know, Baggins, you're doing too much PvP. Stop it. You're killing me. But now we've got an opportunity to do the raid, so we're coming up to the second boss. Are we killing stuff? The focus set only comes from the PvP rewards track. The ring only drops from Hive. No, you can get it from chest runs as well. Exposed. The unstoppable ring, I think, is also from chest runs. Baggins, I was playing around with Wit, and I think Snide Remarks work on both weapons. It does, Yudstay. Yeah, it does. So you don't need to run a Carnelian in your secondary weapon if you don't want to. So you could do Sword and Shield Greatsword, and then not have a Carnelian in your secondary. If you wanted to. Because every time you do a heavy attack with a Greatsword, that's a guaranteed taunt, so... What role should the raid composition be? I think... I don't know. I think I was the only life staff for the first boss, but I think we're going to play 2 life staff for the second boss. If I'm being completely honest, I don't really know the full raid composition. I'm sure you'll want to have some spears. I think spears are like just always great in PvE. Spear is always good. And then you'll definitely want to have some rapiers as well. Rapier, flail, void gauntlet. You just want to like bring at least one of like every of the you know, the good PvE weapons. I think the tank changes weapons depending on which bosses it is as well, from what I've been hearing. Looks like the protectors would be better for all melee heals. Yeah, I think the protector's blasting is probably going to be... Because the problem with the focus set is it only kicks in when they're not in Sacred Ground or Beacon, and you usually have your melee players in Sacred Ground or Beacon. Yeah. Are we killing stuff here? I don't know what the play is. Looks like we are. Mutated aren't very popular anymore. No, I'd say mutated dungeons are probably the least popular they've been in a while. There's just not really much reason to do mutated dungeons right now. There's no... Outside of getting artifacts from it, I don't know why you would want to do... Other than, like, fun as well. There's definitely, like, fun is also, like, allowed. But other than mutated dungeons, I don't know why you would want to do... Why you would want to do them rewards-wise. How come you're running circles? We're waiting for somebody to get the final ball. They need to bring this ball and place it in here. Yeah, somebody's bringing a ball, and we gotta protect until they get this ball in, and then once we get that relic in there, we can open the door. I don't know who's bringing it, but right now we're just waiting for... Oh, here it is. Oh, my bad. We did it. Now the door's open and we can go through. Does mortal aggression stacks as Unforgiven? I don't know. I don't think it does. No. Alright, I think the strategy through is just to run through here, right? You just go for it. Oh, crap. Is there a respawn crystal? What do I do here? I feel like I should stay with the tank. Get sacred ground. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Rip. That's my bad. Sorry. Abo should get up and I can get up at the same time, right? And then I can keep him alive. I'm just gonna spam life stuff here if I can. Oh, dude. Okay, we get there in the end. Whew. Do mutations not drop charms? They do, marketing bully, yeah. But you can also get charms from just doing chest runs. Like I say, there's nothing you can get from a mutation that you can't just get from a chest run. But chest runs are infinitely easier to do. Well, not infinitely easier, but... They either need to buff the loot from mutations or nerf the loot from chest runs, because, as I say, I think it's kind of just better to do a chest run currently, rather than any mutated dungeons. Again, there is the aspect of fun, like, you know, if you enjoy them, that's definitely like a viable thing to do, just playing content you enjoy. Blaze out says, a coconut's now irrelevant, Baggins. Yeah, they don't really do anything, not any with the new system. What do you make infused grit ward potions? Infused grit ward potions, you make them at the Arcana station, but you won't be able to search from them. There is, you have to, they don't show up, so you have to just scroll through the menu. I think they're under an area called concoctions or something like that. So I need to go single target heal here, right? Okay. I need grit ward potions on my hotbar. Do I have any? Anyone got some grit ward potions I can buy? I'm dumb. Forgot to bring grit ward potions. 50 con slash protection. I got my slash amulet, yeah. Random mutated dungeons for the money, says Bonnie. There is that, yeah. You can do random mutated dungeons for the money. That is one thing you could do for sure. I don't think I have infused grip potions anywhere in here. I don't see them on my hotbar either. It's a mistake to not bring any. I could leave and buy some, right? New healer set is in the PvP rewards track. Yeah, guys, it's this stuff here. The Thaumaturge's Brigandine or the Thaumaturge's Pauldron. You don't want to wear the heavy, but yeah, you can actually get this from the PvP rewards track now. Increases your healing by 15%, and then another 15% increase in healing. How do we get Weapon Matrix for Gypsum? Weapon Matrix you craft at weaponsmithing, or you can buy them off of the trading post. If I leave and come back in, will it put me here? Thank you, Mr. Turtle. Thank you, kind sir. How difficult is M3 compared to Gorgon? I think M3 is actually like the hardest content right now. The enemies hit so hard in M3. I don't know. I think like an M3 with like a tough mutation in like Empyrean Forge or something. It's up there. I think M3 is probably more difficult than Gorgon. Which is crazy because it doesn't really give that good rewards. This week's mutations, you've got Garden, Ennead, and Glacial Tarn. Glacial Tarn, you can get an artifact Ice Gauntlet called Unending Thaw. It's pretty good. If you want to play artifact Ice Gauntlet, it's definitely the best one. Ennead, you can get the Wall Tower Shield, which can be situational for some tank builds. And Guardian of Genesis, you get Freya's Francisca, which is not a very good throwing hatchet. The mutation type is apparently KSJF, LASKJDF, KLS. What is that? That's the mutation type right there, chat. It looks like it's Void, I guess. Is it Abyssal? Where are the patch notes, says Espo. Patch notes are up on Twitter, and they're in the Discord as well. I can link this in the Twitch chat, and I should be able to link it in YouTube chat as well. If you guys are just tuning into the stream, we're doing the Isle of Night raid. This is the second boss. I haven't killed the second boss yet, so this would be a first for me. This is one of the only real fights in the game where you need 2 tanks. This is a 2-tank boss fight, which is cool. I'm gonna be with one of the tanks, 50 con, please, Baggins. Okay, 73 con. 200 in. Boom, 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 boom. Should I just go more int? It's like 300 focus and then the rest in. I think so, right? Get more damage with the Void Gauntlet. And then maybe we go with the old Elemental Band as well, just hit harder. And if it feels like my healing isn't good enough, then we'll switch back. And everybody's gonna have such small health pools that like one heal will heal them to full anyway. I don't mind Epic chest runs so much playing on PS5 Pro. Chest runs are massive. They crash my game. They hopefully said they fixed the crashing issues as marketing. Oh, it's crashing on PS5? That's not good. That healer set is BIS now. I think it's gonna be really good. I think it's definitely worth getting it. I'm healing Abo. Back into AoE? Okay. AoE heals Abo. I heal Abo. How do I change it so that it's not going to heal the other group? Still want to turn that off. Healing. Group mode. Set whether it's a cycle through group mode or raid members. Group only in raid. Turn that off maybe? No, that doesn't work. I don't understand what's this setting where it like scrolls to the other group. Okay, here we go, chat. Second boss. Second boss. Wait, I heal Abo, but I'm single. What? I'm confused. They said I heal Abo, but he's the single target heal? No? Do I need to throw a heal over his way? I guess I do. He's taking a lot of damage. No, dude, that's not where I wanted this stupid setting. So I'm the AoE healer, but I'm healing the boss with... I'm confused. I got AoE heals, but they want me to heal the guy that needs the single target heal. Donuts. Oh, dude. I was looking at Abdo. That's rip. Have you done this one, by the way? We've done a few attempts at it, but I've done a few attempts, but I haven't killed this yet, and I personally haven't fought like the boss up there, Dargoth or whatever she's called. So AoE spec healing on Abo. I am confused. Okay. All right. I just wanted to do what I was told, but what I was being told was quite confusing. But that makes more sense. I'm not healing Abo. I'm healing the Snani. What did you say I should change my gems to, chat? I don't think I have arcane gems on me. What have I got? I don't have Moonstone and I don't have thingy. I've got a slash protection amulet. Don't think I have any arcane protection amulets on me. Okay, this is my heal target here. Is Glacial Talon worth grinding for Frigid Dawn at this point? No, I don't think so. Which server can I join, says Shiro? Europe you can join most servers other than Ares and Nisa now. On Europe, like pretty much all servers are open. Spread out for these, right? Dude. I'm pumping. Wait, did they lock them again, chat? Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't know there was more locks. Oh, nice. We stopped his donuts. That's huge. The donuts have been prevented. This is the stay at the edge thing, right? Yeah. And the other mechanic you need to do heavies on him, I think. Okay, and then the final one. Check Ancient Baubles. The earring's any good? Ancient Baubles is not that good because it's epic. It's not a legendary, and it will never become legendary. So it's just missing a perk. The main downside of it. Sorry, by the way, guys. Again, I know I'm really not reading much chat right now, but it was always going to be the case. If we wanted to do the new raid, we'd have to focus up on the actual mechanics. All right, this is heavies. Dokie. And then we do it again, right? We get rid of those? Looks like we get rid of those. Oh, dude. Man. No, can I... Rip. There's a wipe. Try and get reses if I can. Oh, heavies. Okay. What's the play here? Which boss are we going on? I think they're trying to pull one boss out, right? This is gonna be donuts? Yeah. Oh, I'm rooted. That sucks. That's such an unfortunate time to get rooted. That really sucks. Oh, man. Damn. Are we still in this? Okay, we're wiping? It's looking like wipe territory? Okay. Tank definitely needs unmove, says Names. I don't know what exactly went wrong there, but... I feel like I want to get involved and get the heavies to get the stamina down, but at the same time, if the tank's getting melted, my priority, like, drop a heal on the tank. I guess drop a heal on the tank and then go for heavies, but if that... Can't have the tank die, but can't have the party wipe to the guy doing his AoE from the middle either. I guess, can you avoid getting rooted by using grit potions? I don't think... Does grit prevent roots? I think it does actually, right? So during the donuts mechanic, if there's a fear of being root, we could just use grit potion. I don't get it. What's the point of doing a gorilla? Just perma-farming legend equipment? Says Keegan. Gorilla. There's a lot of mechanics in this boss. We still got our buffs, right? We got Honing Stone, Lost Coating, Lost Ward Potion, increasing encumbrance apparently. Attribute Food is still active, I believe. I can't actually see it on my hotbar right now. I'm gonna repop it just in case it falls off. The gorillas in Elysian Wilds? Oh, that's the new Sun Farm, huh? Just enrage the Stone Form as the play? I don't know, I just feel like it doesn't do enough damage. I mean, well, it doesn't do any damage, Stone Form. I'd be able to remove it with Heart Rune, cleanse things with the Firestone maybe. Did they fix the sun farm? No, sun farm's still there. I mean, according to Amazon, they don't really need to fix it. They're happy with the fact that you can just farm entry-level gear. So I don't think they will fix it, because from Amazon's perspective, they don't see anything as broken. It's just working as intended. Where can I see today's patch notes, says K4? They put them out on Twitter and Discord, but they didn't put them on the website. So if you go to the official New World Discord, New World Official, discord.gg/play New World, in announcements, the patch notes are in here as well. Bunch of fixes for Catacombs. They fixed the Seraph Soul Trial thing. I know a lot of people couldn't do that. Oh, dude, I should have waited until 1 expired. My bad. I need to get that heart rune, dude. The spinny heart rune. We need faction tokens for that. If we get any more time today, that's going to be the goal. Nice. I was gonna say that's pretty good timing for him to come in, but he's back out now. Ah, Baggins just being a stinky head, dude. You can't just waste beacon like that. Is this the heavy attack thing? Oh no, it's the pull-in! I thought he was going in to do the heavies, where we need to like break his stamina. that you definitely do not want to run in with that. It's confusing. He goes to the middle of the room for like the same mechanic. One, you definitely need to run up to him and attack him. The other one, you need to run far away from him. Oh my god. Maybe if in doubt, I should just pop a grip potion. Donkin? That was his donk mechanic, chat. He gets his donk out. Alright, they're all down. Phase 2, they all come back up, and then they get extra mechanics, right? Alright, here's my tank over here. We're back on the archer. Oh, dude, I was not paying attention. Baggins. Baggins. I didn't see him, dude. I didn't see him sneak in the corner and go do his mechanic. Flip. this donks? He's doing donks, dude. Where's my tank? My tank's over there. Okay. Okay. Big Shield Boy. This is the new Isle of Night raid. Once again, friends, if you're just tuning in, apologies for really not being, interactive with the chat very much. Usually be yapping away, answering questions about XYZ, the new healer set, the patch notes today and stuff, but really got to lock it in and give it my all in terms of attention. There's so many mechanics in this raid that, if I look away, I'm just going to die to stuff like this. Oh, dude, I'm just getting hit by all of them. If I kill this is my first time killing this boss, chat, so that'd be really cool. There's several groups out there that have completed the full raid now, but like I say, this would be a first for me to get this final boss here. Okay, cool. Still not sure what the crown symbol above that head really means. Not entirely clear on that one. Oh, do I go heal? Okay, I go heal over there. So this is the boss, right? I don't know the mechanics of this thing at all. Did she revive them? What was that? I wonder if when we kill her, do the other guys just die, or I wonder how it works. Nice. That seemed really good. I don't know what that was, but that seemed like a really good time for things to happen. So at some point we can just kill them all, huh? Interesting. God, she moves around so much, dude. Supposed to spread out, right? We go in? Oh, it's like a shed. I see. It's like a shed damage mechanic. Okay. %. Oh, she brought the bosses back.
Have fun at the wedding.
Thank you. Sorry. I'm really there. Not the wedding. I mean, like, killing this boss. Right, now what? We did it? Woo! We did it, chat! Yeah, dude! What sort of loot do we get? Alright. Got a piece of the Enraged set. Sacrificial Empowerment. Terminal Vengeance. Mortal Aggression. Yeah, okay. Nice. Second Wind set. Thrush Conditioning. Terminal Vengeance. No healer armor, unlucky man. Second Wind and Enrage. If we can get 3 pieces of that Enrage set though, that we could activate that. I think it is pretty good. Exiting a dodge within 20 meters. I feel like those perks are okay on those legs. Got a couple of charms. Let's lock this stuff by the way, because knowing me, I'll somehow manage to salvage it. Lock, lock, lock. Yeah, I think because I got some jewelry. We've done this one time before. I got the first boss. I gotta enrage that. So it's the same as it is in Hive of Gorgons. First boss is jewelry. Second boss is armor, and then third boss is weapons. And then I'm guessing. Oof. All right, dude. All right. Remember to get the tarot card. Pog, dude. Big poggin. Arcane, thank you so much for the 19 months with the Prime. Thank you, Arcane. Was that a second Breakfast Club giveaway?
Fluroxetine purchased traditional or shortbread biscuits. Present emoji. Celebration biscuits.
Thank you, Fleur. Thank you, guys. If you want some free biscuits in the Twitch chat, just type the word join. JOIN. Type the word join in Twitch chat. I'll show you what these look like real quick. Secondbreakfastclub.com. So secondbreakfastclub.com or ! club in the Twitch chat. You can take a look at our fantastic range of tea, coffee, chocolate, biscuits. Biscuits are what up for grabs right now. So sorry YouTube, it only works with Twitch chat because of the integration, but yeah, people on Twitch chat, you can type the word join. It'll pick one lucky winner at random. You can receive biscuits, by the way, for our American friends. They're more like cookies, just in case anybody is, you know, I think there's a little bit of confusion there. But the shipping will be free. And the cost of the items free. It's all courtesy of Fleur. Thank you, Fleur. Thank you very much. So, yeah, did we get something good there? Gem slot. Defense slot's kind of a little bit unfortunate. You usually want to have offensive slots. This stuff seems kind of fun in PvP, though. Exiting a dodge with more than 20 stamina while enraged will consume 4 stacks and trigger an AoE that pulls people in. That feels like it'd be really good for, like, chasing down healers. Feels like it'd be pretty good, though. Oh, yeah, dude. So the main thing with the second boss is just like juggling all the mechanics, you know, like the guy that pulls in and stuff, just keeping an eye on all that stuff. And obviously you could have a healer just pumping heals on the one guy that's tanking the stuff off to the side. Slash and arcane. Should I go get some like gems from my storage shed real quick? Right now I got slash and strike. Don't really have anything against arcane damage here. Slash and arcane, huh? Any tips for the first Seraphites as a healer? I can't beat the first one. Just stand in your sacred ground and then swing at them. Like that's generally the way to beat most like things with healer and PvE is stand in sacred ground and then swing with your flail or your void gauntlet. There's one particular Seraphite that a lot of people struggle with where she pulls you into the middle in the fire. In order to avoid that, you have to stand in the first fire circle that she puts on you. So yeah. Yo, Calvalero says, Baggins, weapon perks, only weapons when it's active. No, they're active all the time. Yeah. At least the weapon charms anyway, sorry. Like, so the top things, these are active. So Keenly Jagged is applying to my life staff as well. The bottom stuff though, these things down here, these are only active when you have the weapon in your hand. What is the boss's damage type? Apparently slash and arcane is what they're saying here. Slash and arcane. So I'm wondering if I should like leave, grab one from my storage shed and come back, or we'll just see how we do. Marauder says, what? Marauder in Twitch chat says, what breed is your dog? She's a mix. She's a bit of a mongrel. She's mostly boxer and a staffy though, if you look at the two together. Tarot card you get after you defeat the final boss, chat. Tarot cards from the final boss. Can you quickly hover over your gear? Yeah, here we go. This is what we're rocking. Helmet. Keenly Fortified, Sacred, Enchanted Ward, Gem Slot, Thrust Conditioning. Nibble Coat with the Vicious in there. Gloves, Keen Vicious, Enchanted Ward, Slash Conditioning, Gem Slot. Legs, Sacred, Enchanted Ward, Voracious Blade, Gem Slot, Slash Conditioning. Boots, Strike Harnessing. That needs to be like Keen or Vicious. Elemental Ward, Sacrificial Empowerment, Flame Conditioning, Thrust Conditioning. Void Gauntlet, Keenly Jagged, Sundering Essence, Gem Slot, Sundering Stacks, Life Staff, Empty Offense Slot. This needs to be a Charm slot up here. We need a Perk slot. We need Fortifying Sacred Ground, Mending Protection. Savior 2, Gem Slot, Heart Rune, Amulet, Strike Slash Protection, Gem, Fortifying Sacred Ground, Leeching. Ring, Ellie Band, just to do more damage. This doesn't help your healing, but it helps your Void Gauntlet or your Flail hit harder. And then Earring, Refreshment, Healing Heart, Refreshing Recovery, Keen Beacon. We're definitely not full best yet. We got quite a few upgrades to make with the build. Get some gear upgrades. Outdoorsman says, is BIS really needed for most content? No, honestly. The first people who cleared this raid chat cleared it with 725 gear score items. So no, you don't need full BIS to do this. It doesn't hurt. And most likely, as this raid becomes more and more common, more people do it, they'll be looking for people with BIS, you know? The same thing happened with Hive of Gorgons, where the expectations of loot, you had to have some insanely good gear to do well. I'm gonna go grab Amulet if I can, see if I can get a Slash and Arcane. I think we're gonna do the final boss, I'm not sure, chat. I think they're planning to try and do Thorpe. I've been hearing that Thorpe is easier than the second boss, but I don't know if that's actually true. Sorry, my camera's not on, my bad. Did we get a giveaway winner, by the way, picked for the biscuits? Giveaway winner? Yeah, we did. It was Yoha93. Yoha93, if you're here, dude. Yoha93. Go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. Click or tap on the link there. Exclamation mark redeem in the chat on secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem and pick up your free biscuits, dude. Courtesy of Fleur. Slash an arcane. Anybody selling these with a gem slot? Nope. Rip. What about with no gem slot? Nope. Maybe people just bought them all up for this particular. Alright, let me get slash gems and arcane gems and we can put them in as needed. Most people don't know what to do for the final one in this group, but we can try. I mean, it's, yeah, whatever people want to do. I'm already very appreciative to get the second boss down. Arcane. Slash. Raids. Isle of Night. Enter. Lich Clubs suck, says Raspel. Lich Clubs are good with Fire Staff and Ice Corn, the Raspel. Like, if you're going to be spamming at abilities, they're pretty good there. Boom, 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 boom. Tana says, I spent like 2 hours yesterday doing inventory management, clearing out old stuff and sorting out new gear, peak content. I need to do that as well. I need to just go demolish all my old gear. I think keeping a hand of old shields is kind of valuable for tanks right now, though. The reason why I say that is because slash shield ward is different from slash protection. If you put slash protection 2 on your shield and slash protection 2 on your amulet, they do not stack. But if you have slash shield ward on your shield and slash protection 2 on your amulet, they do stack. You could also do it the other way around with your amulet, where you could have like the old slash protection on your amulet and then the new slash protection 2 on your shield. Is there a healer set from this raid in the PvP track? Yes, there's a healer set from this raid. It's called the Protectors set. And then there's a healer set from the PvP rewards track. And that stuff's called the Focused set. So Focused from the PvP rewards track. And Protectors from... Protectors you'll get from this raid.
Yoha93 purchased traditional all butter shortbread biscuits.
There it is. Thank you again, Fleur, and congratulations, Joha. Oh my god, dude, this is making my... Whoop! 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 He's gone. Making my heart sink every time. Jump that. Baggins is a good rune glass for Blood Drinker Blunderbuss. Rune glass for Blood Drinker Blunderbuss. I would take the ignited rune glass of Opal. Makes you do more fire damage. There's quite a lot of fire damage in the Blunderbuss. Splitting grenade explodes and does fire damage. Shrapnel blast does fire damage. I think you could also take the rune glass of Sighted and make you do more range damage. That would also work for the Blunderbuss, I think. Leeching, I don't really rate the leeching Blunderbusses very highly. They don't activate often enough and they don't give enough healing. Is there a greatsword that is better than Serenity for PvE, says Prismatic? Yes, but it would just be a complete random drop greatsword. There's not really, like, gone are the days of getting named, you know? Some of you guys may remember back in the day, like, when New World first came out, Will of the Ancients was like a really good life staff, and a really good bow was the Lazarus bow, you know? And then even as recently as the last update, the Hoplite life staff, or like the Duneborn Greatsword, you know? They were like specific items, they always had the same perks, you could always get them from the same place, whereas now, there isn't really like a target item you can farm. It's like, oh yeah, go kill this boss and he'll drop a guaranteed good greatsword. You just kill anything anywhere and you'll get a random greatsword and you're hoping for the right combination of perks. New World's gearing system is completely a lottery now. But a greatsword that would be better than Serenity would basically be the same as Serenity, but it would have a gem slot. So you'd have Trenchant Strikes, Trenchant Crits, a gem slot, and then 2 offensive perks. Or technically, you could even go Trenchant Strikes, Trenchant Crits, Trenchant Rend, and then Gem Slot and like one offensive perk. There's no one talking about the best gold farm playing music in the Tower of the Sun. I know, it's kind of crazy, isn't it, Tana? Oh, these guys. These guys, dude. Oh god, so much damage. Gotta get one down. Oh, these count for my faction mission. Nice. Woo! Did they fix the rune glass before I cut damage in half? That's not rune glass, that's the elemental damage conversion gems. So that's like topaz. That is ruby, aquamarine. Those are still like the damage conversion gems are still no good, but rune glass is good. Rune glass gems are still good though. What mob types are the guys in the new raid, says Brain? They're all lost. So you want lost coating, lost ward potion, lost trophy. They're all lost enemies, Brain. I like the new system. It can be better, but I like it. Yeah, I think the basis of the new system, where you have charms and you got item flexibility and stuff, and it's like the certain chase gear, it's good. I just think that like I don't know, it's exhausting though, because you just get so many items and so many of them are terrible, and because it's designed to be such a lottery and such a gamba, whether you get good items or not, the best way to go about it is just to take whatever content will give you the most amount of loot in the shortest amount of time. So the quality is not important, it's just quantity. And therefore, chest runs and just farming 2 mobs in the Tower of the Sun is the best way to get gear, because there isn't really like good items that drop from specific locations outside of the set bonus. There's just, the good items are just the perks that drop randomly from anywhere. So all you need to do is get 1,000 rapiers to drop, and one of them will be good. So what's the best way to get 1,000 rapiers to drop? If you want to do that in like 1 or 2 days, chest runs or just sitting in a tower. It's not doing mutated dungeons, it's not doing raids, it's not doing the PvP rewards track. They too long. All right, this is Thorpe, chat. He's back again. You guys remember Thorpe? He's back, and this time he's blue. Overlord Thorpe, 50 con, arcane protection, amulet plus gems. Okay, so let's switch these out. Attached charms, gem, arcane protection, boom. Earring, attached charms, arcane protection, boom. Attached charms, arcane protection, boom. Attributes wise, 50 con, 300 focus, 223 intelligence. I think I'm going to keep the elemental band for now. More damage. Still don't think we need the healing breeze tech. This will be the last time we meet. He did say that in the depths. And then you meet him again in the main storyline. And now you meet him again. This will be the last time we meet. Do not kill them. Go to Zervan and kill Perutu. 4 loot bags each. Perutu pretty fast. I'll have to check in on this monkey farm and see what it's like. I'll have to take a look at it. I wish I had a bit of heart rune, dude. Like my current heart rune's kind of stinky. Wonder if I get. Do I have any faction tokens I can claim? This isn't gonna be enough, is it? No. Monkey Farm Spot has infix drops. Does it? I thought infix only came from chests. I didn't realize it dropped from enemies. I didn't think you could get any infixes from Elysian Wilds, but I could be wrong. No, there's no faction tokens in here, chat rip. The Boltcaster Monkey. That's the guy that you farm. Track 31 and 51. 51. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Didn't even see them. I don't know how, can I see how many faction tokens I have? I can, right? 84,000. And if I take those, I have, wait, still have 84,000? That seems wrong. Did I just lose those? Unless I can hand in... Have I completed any faction missions? What gem for close quarters blunderbuss would you recommend, Baggins? I think I'd still go diamond. Certainly in PvE anyway. Desert, diamond. And if you really want to go fancy, go runeglass diamond. Johnny says I got a slash strike and thrust amulet. Defense slot would have been better, I think, with a skill slot. Yeah, slash strike thrust, that's good though. Slash strike thrust with a gem slot would be fantastic. Imperfects, do you have any new builds in Discord? No, we should... No, I was going to say we've been able to get a DPS build into Discord today, but there's not going to be time. I got to wrap up the stream in about an hour, and then me and Gamgee got to get ready, because a good friend of ours is getting married tomorrow, so... Gonna head over. Get in the car and drive. What am I thinking? What was I just about to think? That was it. I've remembered what the think was. Faction missions. We can hand in this for 12... It's not a lot of faction tokens. 7k. Hand in that for another 7k. No, I don't have anything. Complete the raid. Complete the raid. Complete the raid. Okay. Need to complete the raid. Wedding on a Wednesday, says Function? Yeah, I know, dude. Wedding on a Wednesday. How to earn bind and equip versus bind and pickup. All of the gear that you get that will drop will be bind and pickup. The only way you get bind and equip is crafting. Zigzag. It's the main advantage to crafting. Mutations this week is Genesis, Glacial Tarn, and the other one. Glacial Tarn, Genesis, and Ennead, that's it. Do you have any of the new focus sets, says Jinx? No, we tried earlier. We did some PvP for a little bit, but we didn't get any pieces. We did get a new Blunderbuss, which was kind of cool. What did we get, chat, earlier? We got a couple pieces. We got a Blunderbuss and we got something else. Can't remember what the other thing was. But we did get the Infix Blunderbuss from the PvP rewards track, which is cool. We got a close quarters Blunderbuss. Rolled with Shirking Arcane, which is unfortunate, but we got one at least. Where is the Monkey Farm, says Hammer? I think it's monkeys in bottom. It's in Elysian Wilds. I think they mean the monkey that drops the Void Gauntlet and the Boltcaster. Enemies receive 5% damage. Hit you with Grit, Shirking Fortification, Thorny Reflection, PvP perks. Yeah, it's a PvP. It's a PvP chest right there. I have the focus ring in my PvP track right now. I'd grab it, Stan. Yeah, I'd grab it, dude. They're only like 5,000 salt as well. So yeah, the focus set, chat, is now dropping. You can get the focus set, this stuff here. It's got Focus Fortify on the chest, which is insane. Vital Synergy is really good. Defense slot, gem slot, and another random perk. If you have 2 pieces of it, you can heal more with Orb, Splash of Light, Divine Embrace, and Light's Embrace. So everything that isn't Sacred Ground or Beacon, just 15% more healing, which is really good. If you wear 4 pieces, you can get another 15% increase in healing. So if you just want to be a full heal bot, the focus set looks pretty nice. And this comes from the PvP rewards track. What's on the life staff? Self-casting Light's Embrace will cleanse players and make them immune. This is really good on PvP as well. Insane PvP life staff. What about the Void Gauntlet? Chain Lightning. Hey, the Void Gauntlet's not too bad as well, actually. We might play that with like the Grit Ring. That could be interesting. Is Close Quarters Blunderbuss with garbage perks and a gem slot better than Triple Attunement Blunderbuss and a gem slot? I think the Triple Attunement might still be better spread again, because the Triple Attunement, they haven't nerfed it yet, so it's still really strong. Yeah, they haven't nerfed it yet. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Everything's still good, right? Desert Sunrise, I think, is missing. Oh, I'm in combat. Alright, chat. I don't know any of the mechanics of this. Somebody said, is this the first time doing the raid? So we've killed the first boss 2 times now. This is the first time that I've killed the second boss, and if we do kill Thorpe, this will be the first time killing Thorpe as well. This is the first time I've physically myself been to fight Captain Thorpe. First light, Edwani, second. There's a lights mechanic? We got lights? Lights, please. You guys fight Ghost with range? We can go. Lights, please. You guys fight Ghost with ranged. Okay. Do you think the wall makes sense for PvE tanking? I think the wall can fit into a PvE tank build, yeah. It's got some okay perks on it, actually. I feel like the wall it's not bad. Sturdy, Chromatic Ward, Kingly Fortified Defense slot. 13% less elemental damage and 10% more elemental armor. If you focus on physical, it can work. You can't dodge with the wall. Alright, this is it, chat. I gotta lock in. Final boss of the raid. It's Captain Thorpe. He's now Overlord Thorpe. He's back. He's going straight over to kill French Core. Uh-oh. I'm in front of him. I got no idea what the mechanics are. So somebody has a light over there. They're taking a lot of damage. Okay, interesting. Spear of Loneliness. Do we need to give them a sacred ground or something over there? Oh. Ads, maybe? Sounds like ads. Can't even see his health bar. Where's his health bar gone? Are we doing good? I don't know what his health is anymore. I assume if he gets that, it's bad, yeah. So you gotta stop him getting that. And then we got circles to move him out. I'm gonna give a sacred ground to the person with the light, I guess. Oh, wow, that's fast. Holy flip. Oh, ads. Oh, my goodness. So the circles, there's like a beam of light that you gotta stop him getting. Whoever has the beam of light continuously takes damage, but you can kind of lifesteal through it. Oh, this is... What do we do? I'm scared. It goes dark and he kills someone. There's a red. Shouldn't we move out of the red? Should be able to get the res here, maybe. Oh, he's dead. I've got no idea how much health he's at. I don't know how good we're doing. His health bars just disappeared. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. His health bar's back. So that's arcane damage from that, right? Looks like it. Oh, I don't need to heal. Flip. Oh, no. Should have saved. That's bad. Oh, he's getting that. Now what happens? We got the buff. Okay. Okay, we're dying. Interesting. Sorry, I just want to see the mechanics. Sorry, my bad. Can I die, please? Yo, Rug, what's going on, man? How you doing, bud? I don't really know exactly what's going on, but it's cool. What's the other lost coding? I'm gonna put on the breeze ring. I think getting the extra ticks might be pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to keep Rupture always on boss. Do we not need to... Maybe the sacred on the person who has the light is not necessary. Maybe I don't need to sacred them. Where's the healer set bonus dropping? There's one set you can get in this raid. There's the protector stuff. But the one that I'm talking about in the stream title, that comes from the PvP rewards track. The protectors set from the raid, and then the focus set from the PvP rewards track. Tank the boss far away from the sword as possible if your tank doesn't already know, says Rug. Does a fence slot on Inferno? In fact, it does, yes. A fence slot in your Inferno works on both weapons, Faxius. Woo. Dude, weapon swap, please. Weapon swap. Flippin' sausages. Okay. Oof, dude. There's an ad here. Okay. Sorry, by the way, guys. Once again, I'm locking in. I've never done this raid before. Everything's new to me. I gotta give it a good amount of attention. I would explain what the mechanics are and what we're looking for right now, but I don't know. Red circles is obviously move it out. Stop the beam of light from reaching him is obviously a mechanic as well. But outside of that, I'm just guessing it, shit. Just trying to keep the sacred ground down on the tank. Trying to make sure we keep Oblivion up, keep Essence Ripture on the boss, move these out. Oof. Alright, I don't really understand what this mechanic is. Okay, this is like phase 2 or something maybe when he says that. Oh, he's facing this way. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Big AoEs. Dude, his sword's so cool. They got a flippin' shard blade from from the Stormlight Chronicles. Rogue says might be worth to mention to them to let the spear get closer to the boss before grabbing it so you have longer to DPS when he's just standing still. Let the spear get closer to the boss before grabbing it. Oh, like the ghostly light thing that's going towards him. The beam of light. Okay, yeah. Maximizing the uptime on that. Okay. I'm dead. I assume we just gotta like block or dodge or something when he's starting doing those big cleavy things. Need to learn what the animation is though, like when he's gonna do that. Yeah, he's got Crescent's Wave here, dude. This is the new raid. This is the final boss of the new raid, chat. Yeah. Healer set got added. Yeah, you can finally get the healer set 5x from the PvP rewards track now. The focus set is dropping. Are you a Stormlight fan, says Fates? Yeah, I haven't finished it yet. I've been reading through them. I don't want to give spoilers. I don't really know what I could say that would give away where I'm at in the story, but Is the focus set Biss? It's definitely going to be good for quite a few healer builds, but I don't know Biss all the time. Biss in PvP, I would say, for single target heals. Yeah, I think in PvP it's going to be Biss. The thing that's really good about it, even if you don't want to run the set, is just getting the chest is good enough, because the chest has the Focus Fortify infix on it, and it gets Vital Synergy, which is crazy good as well. It does mean you'll have to give up Nimble Coat, but I think it's probably worth it to grab this. Use Old Crown or something instead. Last night I was reading and like Wit has just met up with the character that you in the middle of nowhere. Should we say that? I think maybe that can that won't give away too much. Wit is just talking to somebody out in the middle of nowhere, which is cool. Trying to do minimal spoilers. No, not with the flute. He was having a conversation with some insects and birds or something, you know, doing his usual thing. and then somebody like materializes in front of him. Oh, I gotta focus. Right, sorry. I'm looking at chat too much. Talking about Stolen Chronicles. What does he say? Oh, sphere of Longinus? What is that word? A sphere of Longinus? Did they just make up a sentence? Sphere of loneliness? Oh. Oh, I'm trying to get health up though, dude. He's taking so much damage. Spear of Longinus. It's the spear that stabbed Jesus? Whoa. Oh. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, okay. Dude, get out of the front of him! Flip and stop! Auto attacks just pulling me in front of Thorpe. That's not where I want to be. I still don't know what we do in the darkness phase. It seems to be consistently at 70%, right? Is this darkness? Yeah. What is this phase? Is it just to be spooky? Is it just for spooky vibes? Thorpe's doing mainly arcane damage, I think. He's basically using Crescent's Wave. Dude, secret. I think there's a good amount of slash damage as well, but a lot of the mechanics are arcane. God, he's so tanky, dude. How do we see a set? Exclamation mark Gila. It's a YouTube video for what we're currently wearing right now. Is this when he's gonna start doing crazy cleaving AoE stuff, right? Yeah. Gosh, there's so much damage. Keep that tank alive. Ah. Beacon, 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 beacon. Cool. Trying to get those heals going. Who's the lucky winner? Wait, what? What? The first boss? He's here now. What the heck? That's cool and scary. Oh, the tank's dead. Oh, that freaked me out. My bad. Oh my god. Whew, I've stopped it. What do I do? What do I do with this? I can't stand on my sacred. I can't even see him. Where is he? I don't know what to... Yeah, I want to stand on my sacred so I can not die, but it's the thing. Man. Kill him with lifesteal, damn it. Flip. Walk. I can't move. Rooted. Rip. Oh my goodness, dude. This is cool, man. This is a cool fight. We got him below 50, right? 10, 20, 30, 40... No, he's about to be 50%. Oh, heck. Once again, friends, if you are just tuning in, this is the final boss of the new raid, Overlord Thorpe. I'll go through my gear real quick, but you're gonna have to clip it or like pause it or something. Void Gauntlet, Sundering Stacks, Gem Slot. You can see Sundering Essence. Here's the Life Staff. It's not that good because they changed the slots around. Amulet. Ring. Earring. Boots. Legs. Gloves. Chest. Earring. Attributes. Weapon Mastery. Void Gauntlet. Sorry guys, that'll have to do for now. But again, if you clip it, or if you I think if you're a sub, you can rewind. But this is the Isle of Night. It's the new raid that was added with the Night Haven expansion. Level 70 players, designed for 10. Right now we have 1 tank, 2 healers, and 7 DPS. Damage players are using spears, rapiers. We have some muskets in here for the people playing ranged with the lights mechanic. So it does seem like you actually do need ranged DPS in this raid, which is fantastic. If you want to be a bow or a musket player, it seems viable in here. Batman says, what's better for healer? I prefer Nimble Coat, but if you're going to rock the new focus set, I think grabbing the focus set and then using Old Crown instead. Is Fast F dead, says Vino. It's okay in PvP, but it doesn't really have much of a place in PvE. Fast F just, if you want to play a range weapon, Fire Staff I don't think can compete with bow or musket for PvE. But in PvP, Fire Staff's like really strong. Do you run the new revive perk in PvE? The quick revive, the one that you get in the helmet? No. ZX says, are there any story spoilers here? I haven't finished the story. I don't think there's any story spoilers in this raid. Baggins with the new healer set, what pieces would you recommend using? The chest is a must-have, I would say. Chest looks really, really good with the Focus Fortify. It's a must-have infix. Ring is amulets. Earring, I would go for the earring and the chest if you want to go the 2-piece. The earring and the chest look the best. And then if you're trying to get to 4 pieces, think the legs... Oh, and the gloves look okay.
How much longer do you intend to stand in my way? But I am in control of my own fate now.
What did they change the gear set slot to? The old perks got changed to charm slots. Old perks are now charm slots. So if you crafted gear and you locked in like an old perk, then it's a charm slot now. Can you not get backstabs on this guy? I'm looking at the top. I don't think I'm critting, am I? What damage should we bring to this raid? Rapiers, spears. I think there is a one slot blunderbuss, but I'm not sure. It mainly seems to be spears and rapiers here right now. We do have like some bow and musket players for this phase though, because they need to stand at a distance. So I can't see, dude. It's so unfair. Should I do a sacred? I'm doing a sacred. I don't want to overlap sacreds with Tuttle, but I want to make sure there's always a sacred out at the same time. Which boss seems worse, him or Medusa? I mean, so far I'm gonna say this guy's worse than Medusa, but I mean, Medusa has got like so many different things going at the same time. So far, it doesn't seem like this guy has that many mechanics, but we haven't got him below 50%, so there might be more stuff later on. You do have to be really quickly with these red circles, like you gotta move really quickly, but I think if you're stacking a lot of arcane protection, it seems to be the majority of the damage. What are we doing here? Oh, I see. Just killing the Shadow Watcher. Spear of Longinus. Gorgon did get buffed. Gorgon is more difficult now with the enemies hit a lot harder. Alright, I'm scared we're going to get cleaved here. Time to pump a bit of damage. Ooh, bit of lag. Oof. I'm wondering if stacking, like, going more ranged here, as crazy as it sounds, going more ranged could be the play, so you don't have to worry about all those circles being overlapped on top of each other, but like it was kind of meta, or it felt like it was pretty good to bring lots of range to Medusa. Ah. No, Baggins, pay attention.
Come to me, spear of Longinus. I am your rightful master. No longer shall I stand. I will break all in my path.
Oof, can't see. He's doing his Crescent's Wave stuff. So after that, he always goes over and just tries to kill him. Yeah. You can't taunt him away from that or anything by the looks of it. He just goes over and kills whoever has the light. They've just got to dodge around and try and avoid it. What are we doing? Something spawned?
Come to me, spear of Longinus. I am your rightful master. This power is mine alone. I will burn it all in my hand. No longer shall I stand in your presence.
Almost got him to 50%. We've had quite a few downs. People are going to be like full dying soon. We go in on him here? I don't know. Still not entirely sure what that mechanic is. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's right next to that. Oh, we got one.
No longer shall I stand weakling. I will burn it all in my
Sigurd on the tank. Mark Andrews, thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Once again, chat, just a reminder, because I know we do have new folks coming in and out. Normally, the stream is very much like conversation-based. We're answering questions. We're talking about the patch notes. I'm letting you guys know what my build is and stuff. Or at the very least, I'll be telling you about the mechanics. This is my first time doing this raid, at least on this boss anyway, so everything is brand new to me. As a result, I'm just really locked in, trying to make sure I don't make any mistakes. I feel like I owe it to these guys. Don't want to just be trolling and just reading chat and dying all the time because I'm not paying attention. So yeah, out of respect for the group, I'm like trying to just be a player and less of a streamer. But after we get done with the attempts here, I will, you know, focus more on reading chat and answer your guys' questions, talk about stuff. But yeah, this is the final boss of the new raid, the Isle of Night. It's Overlord Thorpe. Are we wiping here? I'm not sure what the play is. Looks like it's a wipe, right? Yeah. Hey. Alright, 45%, just under 45%. So yeah, I see a lot of you guys asking about the focus set. We put that in the stream title. The focus set now does drop from the PvP rewards track. If you want to get the focus set, you can get it. If you don't know what the focus set is, it gives you an increase in healing if somebody's not standing in Sacred Ground or Beacon. So it's good for Orb, it's good for a single target heal, Splash of Light. So very good in PvP. I think it's still going to be usable in PvE. It's a 2-piece and a 4-piece set bonus, and again, it comes from the PvP rewards track. Can appear at any track, any level, any checkpoint. But that is that set is now available. Is Wit Biss PvE tank in the current state of the game? I think Wit is really good, yeah, Scarface. I think it is really good. Yeah, I think Wit is really good. Probably only gonna do one more attempt here, and then I'm gonna have to wrap up myself as well. I'm only gonna be able to do one more. Then I'm gonna have to skedaddle off, chill with chat a little bit, and then wrap up the stream. Why is nobody using the life staff artifact? It's not that good, is the honest answer. Hasita is just not as good as like a normal, like a drop life staff. Your ideal life staff would have Savior 2, a gem slot, maybe Desperate Prayer or Resurgence 2, and then you just want to have skill charm slots. You want to have Mending Protection, Fortifying Sacred Ground, and maybe even Keen Beacon. Just slap them all in your life staff. Hasita can't be that. And the benefit of Hasita with it being an artifact, and you get like that special artifact perk, this thing just doesn't really matter. It's too hard to consistently achieve, so. It's not a bad life staff, by the way. I just want to clarify. If you're using Hasita in your healer build, it's not as if like you're making a bad choice. It's decent, but it is not Biss, so. Does the whole healer set come from this raid? The Protector set comes from this raid. But the Focus set comes from the PvP rewards track. Flink. Finally hit 65. Nice, Cobain. Is there a reason why AGS has artifacts set to upgrade with umbrals and allow you to slot perks? I did that way, wasted a bunch of offensive perk and gem, and wasted a bunch of umbrals. Is there a reason AGS has artifacts set to upgrade with umbrals? Yeah, the whole upgrade system now is supposed to be umbral crystals. You don't upgrade at the gypsum kiln. All you do is you unlock your final perk in the gypsum kiln. So artifacts still have quests where you need to unlock perks on them, and one of the unlock perks is still to spend some materials out at the gypsum kiln. This will not upgrade the gear score. This just simply unlocks the final perk on an item. But if you want to upgrade anything, you do it with umbral crystals, which you get from dungeons, PvP, capture the flag, outpost rush, 3v3 arenas, chests, mutations, this raid. I'm used to the game. How do I join and accept the dungeon, says K10. Easiest way to do it, K10, is go activities, then go expeditions, and then just randomly queue or select the ones that you want to do, and then just queue up. If you queue up as a tank, you'll get a very fast queue pop. Healer and damage, you'll have to wait a while because you're usually just looking for a tank. Dario says maybe you need 2 healers. We do, yeah. I'm the AoE healer, and Nice10 here is he's playing the single target heals. So my gold coconuts have no use now? Not really, so then, I mean, you spend them in the Well of Fortune to craft some items that you don't really need. That's about it. How do I capture 10 forts in the old crown reward? You need to PvP flag, and then go stand in forts that are not owned by your faction until they flip. The best way to do it is during an influence race, though. Doing it during an influence race is a pretty good idea. Spear of Longinus. Let's go. Pumping. Big damage. Get ready with my Sacred Ground. Abda's gonna move over there. Ooh. Sacred Ground him. There we go. Sacred Ground's down. And he ran to the other side. Unlucky. Oh, dude, what was that? Beacon. Essence Scripture. Pumping. Pump. Alright, 10% down, that's good. Going over to kill someone, no? And back to pumping damage. We go Void Blade, we do Essence Scripture. 3, 2, 1, Vines. Drop some heals. Weapon swap, Void Blade. Don't need to do Sacred Ground now. Free damage. Free damage. We're going to get him down to 80% here, I think. There it is. Move out here. Ready for a Sacred Ground on Abo. Don't need it for now. Missed my beacon because I suck. Oblivion this guy. Do I do Sacred? Can wait until it looks like you're standing still. Alright, we Sacred here because he's taking a lot of damage. Oblivion, gonna move out of those. Move the red circles out. Drop a heal. He's trying to get his Spear of Longinus again. Get in there, free damage right now while he's trying to absorb the ghost thing. Oh! Okay, nobody grabbed that. That's awkward. It's gonna hurt. I don't know if there's a penalty to letting him do that. Like, it makes him stronger. Yeah, he does have a stack of something now. But he's got a symbol. Now he's trying to go over and kill the musket player. Uh-oh. He's got two of them. I assume this is gonna be bad. Okay, we're not dead, but he's got two of whatever that buff is. Get knocked back here. Leaps over to the tank, tries to kill the tank. Put the Essence Scripture on him so DPS can Sacred Ground. Put that Oblivion in there. Gonna get him to okay, nice. Finds ya. Hitting him in the butt. Hitting him in his butt. Nice. Sway. He's doing his Crescent Wave. Oh, God. Where's he going now? He's going to try and kill the range player again. Okay, looks like he failed. Good stuff. Let's get in there with some damage. Got an ad coming over to the tank. Trying to get that Spear of Longinus again. I'm gonna kill the ad thing. We'll get All Protection for the Fortified just to be safe. Presence Wave. Move. We're good. Can't see. Where is he? Okay. Man, he managed to clip somebody there. That sucks. Essence Scripture. Don't know what's going on here. Can we go in on him? Gonna left click. Get in, big damage. Trying to get the old Spear of Longinus again. Oh, he's gonna go. Oh, no. He nearly got that one. Get some damage in here. 40%. We got him down. He's down to 60 in total. 40% of his health's missing. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Move out with these. Pop a potion. Oh, somebody's taking a lot of damage. Try and just try and spam some heals through there. Left clicks. Alright, we're gonna drop a Sacred Ground on the tank. Push back over. Get the Essence Scripture in there. Oh, beacon. Ooh, we just cleaved everybody. Moving. Don't know where he is. Essence trips in that boss. Finds. Damn, dude. I don't know what how we like the read for that animation there.
Come to me, spear of Longinus. Honor your rightful master.
Should be able to get that. Someone's taking so much damage over that. I'm trying to... No, you got knocked back here. No point. Do we just kill these? Is that what? Oh, is that the phase? You just have to kill these in time? Is that like a time mechanic or whatever? You just gotta kill the ghosts that he summons? Otherwise he wipes you, maybe? Oh, he just killed. He made it with the leap. Killed one of the range players. Oof. Stick a beacon in there. That's some scripture. Get the old Spear of Longinus. I don't know who's going to be able to take this one. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got a dingly do on me. Hmm. This is looking pretty bad. Yeah, it's a wipe, right? Yeah, almost everybody's dead. Well, it's under 50% again, right? 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, under 50. So far, I haven't seen any new mechanics. So this is basically... So what happens if you don't kill stuff in this time? Oh. Well, we'll never know. And you have to clear the ghosts on the side, because if you don't, the ghosts explode with the red circle area. Okay, so you gotta kill the ghosts. So it's just like ad management, killing the ads. I wonder if he's gonna... And he summons like the mini bosses from the... So he summons the Jester, summons the secondary bosses. The one mechanic that I wasn't really able to tell is like at some point it just seems to just like spin around him. He's like just starts whirlwinding almost with his sword, but there wasn't really any clear indication of when he's gonna do that. And it was just hitting everybody behind him. Maybe, I don't know if he has like a sub 30% mechanic or whatever. Sorry guys, need to drop out. Do I so much for run though? Good luck on Thorpe. That was cool. Thank you to the baboon folk and turtle. You guys are the best. The best worm runners. And soon to be the best Isle of Night runners as well. Do I just do this, right? Leave. Alright, chat. I'm going to chill for a little bit with you guys, and then we're going to have to wrap up the stream soon. Because, like I say, good friend of mine, one of my best friends, he's getting married tomorrow. I need to be the ring bearer, chat. I need to provide the ring to him, so then he can put it on his lady. So I must be there. That's very important. So we'll be doing a shorter stream today. It's the same baboon. I believe that, yeah, that was the baboon folk. All right, leave raid. Although I need to pee real quick though, chat, okay? And then we'll talk about the focus set and stuff. Give me 1 second, Twitch chat, YouTube. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, chat, I'm back. Alright, everybody. How are we doing? Yeah, that raid is super cool, man. I think the boss fights are pretty awesome. I'm gonna have to, like, maybe look at... Now that I've seen it, it's not so much spoilers. I'll have to look at, like, the guys who cleared it and take a look, you know. If there was some particular mechanic that we could have been doing better, or I could have been doing better. There's like blue circles coming out, you know, just getting everybody topped up immediately after they come out. Makes me want to play Splash of Light, but I don't know. Splash of Light. Stinky Splash of Light, dude. What's the monkey farm, says he say? Yeah, let's take a look at that actually real quick. Again, we're going to be wrapping up the stream. Is it this one? Is that what people think with the monkey farm? Is that the monkey farm? Let's see. So we've been in both the stream and the YouTube channel, we're referencing like a healer set, chat. So the focused set, which you guys may have heard of, the focus set, like you could see it on New World Database, but it wasn't dropping. But the focus set does now drop from the PvP rewards track. In particular, the chest is quite fantastic because it's got focused fortify on it, which is a really powerful perk. It's one of those infix perks. It's like an artifact perk, except it's not an artifact. If you heal somebody under 50% health with Orb of Protection, basically anything other than Sacred and Beacon, if it heals somebody under 50% health, it gives them 100% Fortify, which literally doubles their armor. That's really, really powerful. How hard is it compared to the first full run of Hog, says Armitage? I think Jester, I think the first boss Jester, it might be actually easier than the first boss Echidna. I mean, it's kind of the same sort of thing where Echidna has got like not that many mechanics, the same with Jester. Jester is a DPS check at the end though, that's like one thing. Like you could get all the mechanics perfect, but if you're not doing enough damage then you won't be able to kill the Jester, so you are going to need to, you know, bring some easy big damage. Echidna is easy as whoop, yeah, but it usually is like, I don't know, I feel like so many pugs just wipe on Echidna. Because you gotta just block and dodge the tail swipe and stuff. You can't just like face tank everything. DSG says, do you know the best way to farm charms? Outside of crafting or just buying them? Interestingly enough, it's probably chest runs. You just do every chest run you can on the map. So do Mines, do Imperial Palace, do Merc God, do Helio, all of those locations, and wear luck gear. I know I can't believe I'm saying this, but wearing luck gear while you do a chest run will increase your chance. You'll have about if you wear a full set of luck gear, we're talking lucky armor, lucky pearls, lucky jewelry, lucky food, luck trophies. I think you have about a 6% chance to get a charm from every elite chest that you open. So it's not great, right? 6%, but you know, if you do a full world tour chest run, like you do all of the locations, I mean, God, that's gotta be like, what is that, like 300 chests? So, you'll end up with a few charms after that. Soul Trials? Yeah, Soul Trials don't seem to drop them very often at all, but they do technically come from Soul Trials. It feels like you more often get materials from Soul Trials. And I think they also do come from chests in mutated dungeons and stuff as well. So this is the monkey farm, I believe. Right? So do these guys respawn really quickly? Ooh, that seems annoying. Are they dropping, what was the gear scrub, that one? Oh, it is 715. Is there a player playing music right here? Of course there is, yeah. Somebody's playing Ya. Of course there is. That's how you know it's a farm spot, chat. If somebody's playing Ya, that's how you know it's a farm spot. Oh, the mobs don't seem to respawn as quickly as Sen, though. If you report the music play, they might get suspended, says Azuri. You think so? I guess if like enough people report them. It's not quite as fast as the respawn as Sun. But I guess you do get a bunch of chests. Dude, this is gonna be chaos though, with like so many people on this tiny little island. Cloth gloves, Bunyan's axe. Oh, it does drop old items as well though. Don't know, man. I'm not sure if this, I'm not sure if I'm convinced that this is as good as the Tower of the Sun. Bunyan's axe is an old item. I mean, it basically seems to be the same, right? Same sort of concept. Slash conditioning, free aggression, prolonged favor. You can get infixes in tower? No, I don't think you can. Infixes only drop from chests and like raid mobs and stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, me and Man with Skittles have a bet. You will or won't know what Maple Tank means. 200k on the line. Come on, Mr. B. The Maple Tank is like it's like usually a PvP tank build that was popularized around sort of Season 7, Season 8. I associate it with Jammy Fowl. He was the one who I saw like the original guide from. It's Sword and Shield, Flail and Shield, 500 con. Just like every sort of insane defensive that you can give. I used to play it with Odo and the wall. But yeah, it's just like a big slab of meat in a tank build. I don't know how much the Maple Tank works these days, but that was what I associate it with anyway. Boop, boop, boop. It's the 3 times infix. That's why it's better. The 3 times infix. I don't think you don't get infixes as drops, chat. I think there's a little bit of confusion there. Your Blunderbuss smacks. We finally got the close quarter Blunderbuss. We haven't upgraded it yet, but we got the close quarter Blunderbuss. So this thing's pretty crazy. Will Realm Royale ever come back, says Kato? No, dude, they shut it down. But there is a new Realm Royale in the works called Project Leyline, Kato. It's being made by Thor. You remember this guy? This Gooba? He used to play a lot of Realm Royale with me, Kato. They're making a new sort of Realm game. Look at it. Looks pretty Realm Royale-ish. Project Leyline, if you want to take a look at it. We'll play it when it's publicly playable. We'll play a little bit on stream. I'll be terrible because I haven't played Battle Royales in ages. I used to play a lot of a Battle Royale called Realm Royale. For those of you wondering like why we're talking about that. Before New World, that was like my jam. Do you think a socket off slot triple achievement Blunderbuss or close quarter double off slot double achievement is better? Close quarter double offensive slot double achievement. Close quarter. I think the close quarter one will be better. Well, I don't know. The gem socket does represent quite a lot of damage as well. Close quarters is pretty crazy though. It's 20% damage increase. Whereas diamond is only 15%, so... Close quarters is probably stronger. I'm trying to think if there's any gem that would be more than 20% damage. No, close quarters is probably better than a gem slot. Ideally, you'd have both though. What's the new set command? So I don't have a command for it yet. It's just a focused set. It's been in the game since like Nighthaven came out, but you haven't been able to get it. But now you can get it. So if you want to get the focus set, the healer set here, the chest is fantastic. I would definitely recommend getting the chest and the earring, chat. Earring has both refreshment and refreshing move, which is insane for healers. That's a lot of cooldown reduction. And then the chest piece has focus, fortify, and vital synergy, which are also, again, this perk here is crazy good. So you can get this from the PvP rewards track. Refreshing move works on Blunderbuss. It does, but it does have an internal cooldown. It can only trigger every 0.2 seconds. So you'll only get like one of the pellets. It used to work on every single pellet and it was broken, but they changed that a while ago. The patch notes, Maleficent, they're up on Twitter. You can find them on Twitter, and they're also in the Discord, the official Discord. Discord.gg/The Shire. Do they come in legendary, says Kexo. Yes, yeah, they will be legendary. This just doesn't show them as legendary, but they'll always get this. 100% of the time, they'll get a random perk. And when they get that random perk, they're legendary. So it'll be legendary, but this perk down here is going to be different every time. So ideally, you'd be hoping for refreshment, refreshing move, and then beloved for your for PvE. And then in PvP, you'd probably want refreshment, refreshing move, and regenerating. I think you can roll these, right? What do we have here? Oh, you can't get beloved. It's a little bit unfortunate. Just want to get refreshing toast then, I guess, or one of these. You can't get beloved on it, but it's probably still worth it. That's a lot of cooldown reduction. Yeah, I think if I get this chest, chat, I'll go Old Crown instead. I'll run Old Crown. If I get this chest piece, it's good enough. Hey, thank you, Maleficent. Thank you. The gem that gives you 20% damage while abilities are on cooldown, says P-Dog. Yeah, you could play Moonstone, but that would be as good as Close Quarters. So, and I think using Moonstone in the Blunderbuss is tricky because Blunderbuss has really good cooldown reduction. What's the best way to get infix items, says Grins? It's just doing chest runs, I'm afraid, man. Just joining in on all this stuff. The most notable chest runs I would recommend doing for infix items. So infix items, everybody's asking about, like, what is the infix item? It's basically an artifact, except it's not an artifact. So they're these special, unique perks. You can only get them on certain items. So Close Quarters basically makes this Blunderbuss do 20% more damage. I have an infix chest over here. It says when I heal somebody who's under 50% health, I apply a 100% fortify, doubling their armor. So they're very, very powerful perks. Some of them are pretty mediocre, but some are incredibly good. And they're just random drops. They're random drops from elite chests all around the map. You can also get them from the PvP rewards track. You can get them from dungeons. You can get them from raids. But the easiest way to get them, because PvP rewards track requires doing PvP, which is going to take some time. Doing the raid is obviously, that's quite difficult. Mutated dungeons, whilst they can be easy, they're still time consuming. Whereas chest runs, you can hit like 50 chests in like 30 minutes or whatever, right? Cutlass Keys has a huge amount of them that can give you infixes, so Cutlass Keys is definitely a chest run you want to do. Imperial Palace, particularly the chests here and over here, they have a high chance to give you infix items relative to the rest of them. Eridanus, there's 5 chests over here that you should try and grab. Scorpius, there's another 5 chests over here you should try and grab. Torto Riven has 3 chests that you should try and grab for infix. Merc God has a bunch of chests up here that you should try and grab. And then lastly, I'm also trying to do the Night Haven, the invisible chests, or the invisible platform chests, and also Arch and Library. That's my full run for infix items. If you're particularly trying to get infix, which again are kind of like artifacts, except you can wear as many as you want, those are the chests that you want to do. But if you hate chest runs, if they make you feel physically sick, you can still just get them from the PvP rewards track, mutated dungeons, and the raids. Yeah. I heard Close Quarters can drop on hatchets. It's only on ranged weapons, to my understanding, Resliak. So, like, and by ranged, I mean these, like, specifically under the category of ranged. Is Nimble Coat still meta for Rapier, says Whiskey? Yeah, I think so. Even more so, because they reduce cooldown reduction quite a lot. Yeah, the focus set does drop in the PvP rewards track now, Crash Coat. That's the only way you can get it, though, Crash. PvP rewards track. Right, chat. I'm sorry, friends. How do we know it's an infix? You will see the perk at the top. It'll be up here. It has like a special little symbol. It's like a shield with like a star in it. Those are infix items. Guys, I'm sorry. I know it's been a super short stream today. Only like 5 hours or whatever. But tomorrow, a very good friend of mine is getting married. So we need to set off. We need to get in the car and get there. We're gonna stay there the night, and then obviously we'll be there for the wedding. But we should be back on Thursday, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. There will not be a stream tomorrow. Obviously, you understand, like, during this time, I very much want to play Night Haven and do guides and builds and stuff, but, you know, I can't not go to my friend's wedding, so, yeah, I'm gonna be there. We'll be back on Thursday. If you want any more baggins, in the meantime, we do have guides. We uploaded a in-depth healer guide over on YouTube. I recorded a tank guide. That might be up tonight. So keep an eye out for the tank guide, the tank building guide, and we're going to have more builds in Discord as well. If you guys haven't seen the Discord, discord.gg/the Shire. Twitch chat, you guys can type !Discord. YouTube, it's just in the stream video description. When you're in here, check out the New World build bot. We're adding a lot more to it. Right now, there's only 2 builds in. We just have the beginner tank and the beginner healer build for PvE. So if you go PvP, you won't see anything. Go browse PvE builds, and then select healer or tank. And then choose the beginner version. So beginner healer build, which is what we were playing a bit of today. This one here, Lifestaff Void Gauntlet. These won't send you anywhere. So Lifestaff Void Gauntlet, and then select beginner. Advanced won't send you anywhere. Beginner, and you can take a look through some builds in here. We'll be adding damage builds, more tank builds, more healer builds. If you want to check those out, ! Builds in the chat. Super short, only 5 hours. Yeah. Right, Twitch. Let's send you guys over on a raid, because I know everybody's got a billion questions about New World right now with the new update, so let's find somebody who can answer those questions. Or, you know, somebody you can just have fun with, playing some New World. And I'll be back on Thursday, everybody. We'll be back Thursday for some more New Worlding. Maybe we can do some more Isle of Night, do some more chest runs, do some more infixes, do some more PvP, all of that good stuff. Where do we want to go, chat? Let's go say hi to Hrodgear. If you guys haven't seen Hrodgear before, he's a very mechanically skilled player. He's very, very good at the game. Looks like he's playing Spear Rapier right now. I see a lot of you guys asking about Spear Rapier. So if you want to see that, ask him about his builds and stuff. Like I say, Hrodgear, very good Rapier player. He like wrote the book on Bleed Rapier. He literally wrote like an extensive guide on how to play Bleed Rapier. So yeah, if you want to get his takes on DPS builds and PvE for New World Eternum Nighthaven, he's the guy to ask. Like I say, YouTube, the stream's just gonna end here. Twitch will send you guys over. Drop a follow, say hi if you enjoy the stream. And I'll catch you guys all on Thursday. Have a great rest of your day and enjoy your Wednesday chat. See you soon, everybody. Bye-bye.